looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that. When I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Okay, I'm here. This music is really loud. No, I think it's loud. GM 30. There are forces conspiring against me. Alright, first of all, let me know. I don't know what happened with my mic placement. I like adjusted it and it's really weird now. I'm sure it's mostly fine, but yeah, I'm sorry about the giant sword being stabbed into your back. I sound fine. Yeah, I'm just being an audio pervert. I'll probably listen back to this stream tomorrow and see if I need to adjust things. Well, thank you, Salem, for not being against me. So I just put the rest of my food away. I was shoveling food into my mouth, but I'm a really slow eater. So I'll finish that on a break or something. Because, okay, like, when you don't... Okay, so first of all, I've been very sick lately, a lot of, like, chronic pain. You don't have to feel sorry for me, I'm just saying. It's such a pain in the ass when you're, like, trying to have a schedule and it's your body's like, actually I'm gonna fucking kill you today. So that's why we're doing MSQ on a Thursday, because I was fucking dying on Sunday. That emote is literally my body. You understand that? I'm sorry that you... I'm sorry to all who understand chronic pain. Fucking sucks ass. And I have multiple things, like, so I have endometriosis or whatever. I say or whatever because I have never had surgery to confirm, but yeah, it's bad. So that's like every, I don't know, 3 weeks. And then there's all this interstitial joint pain stuff in between. My body is conspiring against me. Yeah, so that's why we're streaming on a Thursday, and that's why we haven't streamed in a while. So all my setup is like, what the fuck? Is everything broken? My camera was fine. We're gonna pull it up. We're unfortunately gonna have to take a little bit to... I need to show you guys. I need to show you guys the reality of okay, so I'm gonna take 2 filters off my camera. This is what my camera looks like without color grading filters. Like, it does... I look like a goblin. Yeah, no, so this isn't right, but these filters make my camera look normal. It's always been that way. But today I was trying to, like, make the colors okay. And I accidentally hit the default settings button on the base camera. So now it looks scuffed even with the filters. So anyway, I was like gonna eat before stream, but I was like, what the I need to make this look not... I look like I'm dead. I know I'm chronically ill, but I actually don't look like this, okay? Yeah, I look like a ghost. It's a plot against me for real. Okay, so I mean... Let's put the filters back on. I don't know that I can fix this right now. At least I don't look like a ghost with the color grading filters on, but like the base camera settings are now wrong. Yeah, it totally looks like I'm like inside an aquarium, like when I go to your house. You have to miss for bar trivia. I hope you have fun. We'll still be going. So I'm gonna be doing 5.4. Am I remember? Is that the patch? And then we'll probably do some Onsel after. Some Onsel, okay. Hello, Coops. It's nice to see you. Miller, my fellow bun enthusiast. Hello. Meerkat, nice to see you. I don't. Yeah, no. Lala can confirm that I don't look like a zombie. Patches are meaty. Yeah, well, we've been going until 4:30 in the morning at Frontline lately, so I'm sure we might not start until like 2 a.m. depending on how how beefy this patch is, but we will go. We're so normal. Also, hi Dino, hi Salem, hi Keeper, hi Ahab. Ahab might be away now, but I'm sending my love to Ahab anyway. Hello Brian, I hope work isn't too dreadful. Get home safe after. Of course, hello Lala. And Paige, enjoy your work. Hi Petey. And hi Nancy. Nancy was the first. Hello, hello, hello. More story. I don't even know what's... I like deliberately took a break after Stormblood to really enjoy all the side content, and I was gonna do that for Shadowbringers, but I can't even get through this story. Ah! Anyway, should I turn down the saturation a bit, maybe? I don't know. The camera's just not gonna be good. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to, deal with it. One recap? Wait, is there a recap that I can do? Or do you want me to try to remember what's going on? That's not gonna happen. Hi, you wanna go to bed? Go to bed. Dash is here to say hello. Hi, Axis. Go to bed. Go to bed. Or you can just tell you the story. Well, we wrapped up in the first. We wrapped up in the first. We're gonna need to go back to the first to finish Eden, but we'll do that after these two patches. And everything's fine now. There's your recap. Okay. I think I'm going in here. Everything's fine now. Oh yeah, we met, I don't like... I keep saying that when I'm talking to friends about the story, I'm like, I'm gonna withhold judgment, but I really don't like Fandaniel. My hypothesis is that they fucking... they killed our beautiful baby boy, Hades. And then they were like, oh fuck, he was actually a good character. And then they were like, oh, okay, let's get a really theatrical, let's get another theatrical villain and we'll go, and it's like too over the top. Like he's trying too hard. Anyway, but I'll withhold judgment. Maybe Fandaniel is a totally good villain. Also, I hate they put him in the body of like an old villain. I have a lot of hot takes about Shadowbringers. Yeah, a lot did happen in 5.3. Also, Graha's here now. I love him. Fandaniel does feel like a knockoff. It really feels like the great value Ascian. We're talking to Kryle? I thought we were talking to... Oh, it's called Alisaie's quest. Villain is too good a word for us. I think Asahi was actually a good antagonist in Stormblood. Like side antagonist. He was very despicable. Reused assets because it's Asahi's body. And then, like, anyway, we'll see. Maybe Fandaniel will be great. Alisaie's quest. Kryle's eyes light up at the sight of me. She loves me.
Oh, greetings, Grimothy. Coming to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone's quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they're all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Let's go.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. let us speak of our plans.
Okay.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Bros for life.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Oh. I just realized what she might want to do. Oh my god,
Welcome
it's Lise!
back, everyone.
Hi.
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Oh. Why do I want to cry already. It's too early. Hiya, Jester.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
She's like, what the
I don't
fuck?
believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Much and more.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
I think I underestimated what a nerd he is.
Well, that's a lot to take in.
I missed
Just
Lise.
to be clear,
Dude, fuck the
this means
haters.
we're
I love
not
her.
heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
What about Hydaelyn? Ah, flashbang. Oh my god, why would they do that to me?
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Ooh.
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
Is it Gabu?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Oh my.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alisaie, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us
How
this
can
cure.
you not like Liz? Literally.
I'll do my
How
best.
can you not like her? It's crazy.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
No. I don't like stuffy meetings. Let's go.
I knew you'd say yes.
Girls' night.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
I mean, it was gonna be a girls' night. Is Garaha one of the girls?
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
The girls and the gays! Thank you!
No.
That's so not true.
I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Oh my god. Alfino must be relieved that there's a new bullying target. Aww. Grass an all-rounder, true. True. You wonder how old he is? I would assume, like, I guess we don't know. At least I don't know yet, because I don't know how far in the... I mean, like, for one thing, he's, like, from the future, and then he went back in time to the first, was there for 100 years. Probably a few hundred years? I don't know. Yeah. He came back to the source and is immediately relieved of 100 years of exhaustion. I could do with that treatment. You don't think Lise likes reading? I don't think so. He really is a fanboy. Asahi was the first character that you outright wanted to murder before you had a confirmed valid reason. I had bad vibes, but yeah, when there's that scene when he kind of like, we're on the coast, I forget exactly what the scene is. It's when we're trying to like broker the deal with the prisoners, and his face, he does the first like evil face to us. That was a cool scene. And then I was like, oh, the bad vibes were real. You thought Asahi was a bit over the top but truly unlikable, which is a nice change. Do you wait? Are you talking about Asahi or Fane Daniel? Because Asahi was truly unlikable, which was very cool. As a main villain, that wouldn't be interesting, but like as a side antagonist, I thought he was really good. A few hundred years so young, I know, right? Mentally, he's like 100 plus. Physically, he's like 26 or something. Yeah, and he acts like he's like 16. Alisaie, you don't share your opinions on current characters? True. You are thoughtful that way. Thank you. I am getting my own. Don't worry. I'm developing. When you told us about one cannot afford the slightest slip, yeah, she'll bully you, dude.
Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that G'raha is dressed for anything.
Aw. It's a great look. He probably looks the coolest out of all the Scions right now. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. Mine too, girl. I'm so right there with you. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alisaie, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance that we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck Lug would remind us, we still know little and less, we've moved on to little and less. About the soul, any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition is long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere— oh shit, what the fuck? Going to Azizlaw? And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azizlaw, which means we'll be needing an airship. That's right, she didn't join us until after, right? Alisaie didn't come back until post-Heavensward, right?
An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel.
She spent all of our gil on airships. You want to know who writes all these reports? Is anyone in here? These towels are always hot. It must be magic. Urianger does seem like the type to write reports. I am not used to coming out of that door. Oh my god, last MSQ stream was also so long because we also did all of the so the little freak Unul Kolhai is no longer in the Rising Stones because we resolved. I actually can't believe that I somehow had it's not even forethought, it's like pure luck that I talked to him and was able to follow his dialogue tree as we progressed through Shadowbringers. And now he's not there anymore. He's in the first. Maybe we are— no, there's no way Moogles would not be able to write reports. Oh, hello. Oh, fucker. Oh, up here. Stiltskin could do it. Yeah, but if you've done the FF14 Moogle society quests, you would know that they are not capable. Hello. FF9 Moogles, they just do the delivering of letters. I don't think they write. Except Stiltskin, who is very worldly. Wait, I can't tell if it's because of the gloom or is this a pink airship?
I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built it.
What? Dude, wait, what? This is blowing my mind. Wait, does Tataru have, like, airships and subs and that's where all of her gil is coming from?
I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity.
I mean, you gotta get into subs for that. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper.
I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't quite go as well as I'd hoped. Oh, that's all right, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead.
Oh, hi.
The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Alisaie. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard.
Right, I guess we got the Midgard Zomer mount when we got to Alisaie, right? I'm trying to remember, is that how you unlock flying? Because there were no ether currents in Alisaie. Is that right? It's been so long at this point. I love it here. Did I ever mention that I was fond of... I thought that said lying. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amaro, or a chocobo. There's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. Okay. All the Alisaie ether currents are tied to MSQ. Okay, so there were no like... There was the final quest and then you could just fly. Back in the day, you used to have a light party of crafters to progress stages of stuff in the workshop. Do you mean in free company houses? So you couldn't do it alone? You love these bagpipes. My favorite music is actually when you get out of the starting area of Alisaie. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Alisaie, and Alfino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Yeah, like the subs and airships. So you had to have... That's crazy, so you couldn't do it alone. So this is where you had your reckoning with Thordan. I wish I'd been with you. I wish you were with us too.
The Wisdom of Allag.
Rahatia surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in... He knows everything, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time in Alisaie, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. It's so cool to be going back to a Heavensward zone. I mean, I guess Shadowbringers started with going to... Yo, what's up, Geralt? It started with going to a Realm Reborn zone. Time for our authority on Allagan artifacts to show what he can do. He can probably fuck with this, right? You do not know how to operate the terminal. The game never forgets. Also, they just have such a wealth of... They have such a wealth of, like, story and lore and zones that they can make the most of. Okay, you don't know how to operate the terminal, and Graha's just like, you fucking dumbass. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Any crafters available for workshop projects used to be a frequent request in FC chat. That's crazy. Kind of fun, though. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Huh? Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here that the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it's a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he would have had a headquarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details that Hemisphere control. I can't believe it's called Bonanza. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We'll need them to reach our destination. I mean, I've got like... Oh, fuck. Sorry, Alisaie. I've got like 500. Oh, okay, yeah. Alisaie says, I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. Oh, I finally got this. I finally got the tank. Oh, but I can't operate it. This is the music that I like. This song fucking rules. You miss being in an FC that has FC chat? I feel like our FC chat so often is us, like, maybe we... It's like us in a Frontline match, just like yapping with each other. Woe betide the person who is not playing Frontline, because they'll be like, what the fuck are they talking about now? You're a free agent? Oh my god, Axes. What if you came to Ether? First rule, Graha, check the trash. Nobody ever empties it. That's true. This place is so ugly, but the music is so good. Bzz. Welcome to Hemisphere Control. How may I assist you? The mana cutters appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tatara will craft her own soon enough. Oh my god, I love her. We're very close. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. You ever just talk to a node? There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Graha's like, but I'm royal. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it'll be lifted in the near future. Mrs. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Can we just bust our way in? He's literally royal. Yeah. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that that was in the records too? He reads too much. All of ether is congested, but maybe after Tuesday. I'm curious if ether will just continue to be congested. I guess we'll see. Didn't it open up with like 7.1? I forget when I made a Siren alt like a while ago. I think it was 7.1. It was briefly open. What happens on Tuesday? 7.4. 7.3. Oh my god, I don't know numbers. Thank you. If Siren opens up, you'll be considering to move. Yay! Let's go, Dino! Join us! Streamers running false info. I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. How does he remember that? A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there were no such thing as too much Allagan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source. To home. Oh my god. Imagine him being so lonely and just reading all these reports about, like, Allag. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. He's so happy. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They're wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a— Yes! Yes! Which makes me think that we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Yes, yes, yes. Very well, it would be my honor to come third. Are we not getting any hints? Like center of the beta quadrant? This is the beta quadrant, right? Oh, is there just one place to go? Wait. Yeah, okay. Where am I going? Is this in the caves? Bro, my friend has been doing Heavensward and it just reminded me how horrible Heavensward maps were the first time. They had verticality for the first time and the devs just went crazy. How do I get in there? Where am I? Help. Graha knows his limit. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I respect him. Oh, you're not dead? Hello. Did I get a... Okay. I thought it would be... It's kind of fun when it gives you... Oh. I forgot to pick it up. It's kind of fun when the game gives you tips for where to find the thing. And then there actually is like some strategy. Although you never beat your opponent, do you? You only tie. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, this spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. This is Elidibus behavior. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Yo, what's up, Christopher? Sea of Clouds is like, whenever there's an S rank in Sea of Clouds, it's literally on the opposite side of the map from the Aetherized. It's so bad. I actually don't know who this is. I don't know. I don't get the reference. Who the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck? What? Forgive me, my friend. The scene so reminded me of our first meeting. I couldn't resist. What? He did this sort of thing back in Crystal Tower? That's crazy, because I did Crystal Tower, like, somewhat recently on an Alden. I don't remember that at all. It really reminds me in Final Fantasy X too, when, what's his face? Isaru is hiding. He's remembering our first meeting like we're dating. Oh my god, and I'm just like, who are you? Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. I love you. Thank you, Grimothy, for bringing me. He wasn't even looking for a crystal. He was just following us. Well, we were gathering the special crystals to burst the barriers. He did this in the North Shroud. Wait, that was him? I remember that. Why did I think that was an Ascian? Was it made to... Did the game kind of make us think it was an Ascian and I just forgot the Graha reveal? I totally don't remember that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Now I'm just having trauma flashbacks to all this stuff. I know it used to be worse when you had to get like the crystal sand and stuff. Mysterious stranger. Okay. I remember totally thinking that it was an Ascian at the time, because it was Ascian behavior. I totally forgot the Graha reveal in Crystal Tower. Damn. He's kind of obsessed with us if he remembers that. Oops. You have a shot? Then you win. I searched high and low, but couldn't find so much as a trace of stagnant ether. Oh, the game just let me win. It appears Alisaie had no luck, so victory is yours. What if he, like... I'm imagining him, like, sabotaging Alisaie so that only we win. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? A lightning shard that fairly dances with the concentrated energy it harbors. Handle with care. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? I have a map? That's a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Grimothy, and not only about the secrets of adventuring. But they're back to glazing the Warrior of Light. I hate that. But come, we should attend to our mission. I remember him being an archer. That was crazy. He definitely leveled up. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains. the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray, leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. That's what I've been thinking this whole time. Can't he do anything? Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. Dude, these things are like level 60 max. He'll be fine. I promise. Wish me luck. This is a Heavensward zone. He'll be fine. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Oh. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphino's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. Dude, Grimothy looks so pretty. He asserted that Sharlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief. And I admire him for it. Look how pretty she is! I love my character. I should have asked to meet the young... Oh, I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allagan civilization as depicted in folklore. I wish I had a thesis, what the heck? My thesis was, like, my undergrad thesis was on cosmic ray radiation. I built a I built a little particle detector to detect cosmic ray muons and detected the rate at which they were penetrating my location in Montreal. Very thrilling stuff. Oh, you're back. I didn't know that you attended the I didn't know that you attended the studium. Thank you for your Sophia. What's up, boo-boo? I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yeah, this looks cool as hell. Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out?
Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying.
Bloop.
Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness.
It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Oh, they address it, I see. Doga and... BGM 60 moment. Doga and Unei said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption.
Searching. 1 item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state I'm royal! What the fuck? Please state password.
Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice note the password. Right. Let's see. Brute force. Glory be to Allag. This person might have been... maybe they were like... maybe they were anti-establishment. Long live Emperor Zandi. You're done PvP? I really admire you for learning Gunbreaker. Seems like a tough class to do well.
Password incorrect. Please try again.
Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... Password. There's no way. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me? Why would it be Wild Rose? Why would it be Courage? I mean, I guess Wild Rose, would it go back that far? Would it go back that far that, like, this person might be anti-establishment? Worth a shot. Fuck you!
Password incorrect. Again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated.
All right, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it's them. That's true. Come, let's bear the note back to the Rising Stones. Is it gonna like being taken from here? I guess we already took it from the room. Yeah, we're about to be locked out. You want to see what Thancred wrote to get his Archon mark? True. I wonder, yeah, I'm curious if we'll learn. How was she, baby? Thank you for 51.
That looks really good. I like that.
Lifetimes? Fine. I'll let Sid try his hand first. But if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Reviving the legacy. Grahatia seems eager to bear the note away. We're on lifetimes this month. Should probably mention that I've yet to meet Sid since waking up. Oh shit! Rambos did send word to the ironworks, but it appears that our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you that my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Well, light year is a measure of distance, actually. Oh, we don't even have to drag it. It's just coming willingly. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? An ether year? It's freeing to see someone taking an equal amount of time for MSQ. You made it to MSQ level 87 about a month ago. Nice! When did you start, Boo-Boo? I enjoy taking my time. Here, before we leave, I forgot that I got this mount. It feels appropriate here. Thanks, Twitch! I should repeat. Wait, it doesn't say that it's running ads right now. Thanks. Oh, there, now it says ad break in progress. I'll ask my question again when the ads are over. Wait, are your ads gone now? That's whack. I was asking when you started MSQ. Kral's back too. I wonder what was decided at the council.
I take it you have news to share. So do I. I'm pleased to see your mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza.
15 seconds? Ooh, maybe they've put me on limited ads because, I don't know, I'm political. Wonderful news, Grimothy. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he's on his way here even as we speak. Oh shit. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryo? Hashtag drama true. You started 14 in about August 2023. Oh, nice. Not too long before I did, right? Am I remembering? Did I start December 2023? Is that time? I think so. I think that's right.
As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the... Why would they write it that way? I was gonna say Illard. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they've received substantial financial backing from House Brutus.
Why would they write it that way? That's crazy. Yeah. Illard. Brutus. Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well.
Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they've decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more.
Interesting.
Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire.
Alright. proper allied forces?
Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Laminsons in particular struggle in their efforts.
Yeah, because they're fucking racist, dude. Oh my god. Get Y'shtola in there.
Alfino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them.
So long as we're dealing with the tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. The problem is, like, Merylvie Bluffisfin, or however you say her name, she had, like, the most violently racist speech. I remember when we were, right before you join, like, one of the grand companies, she had, like, the most insane comments on the Sahagin. Like, not even the tempered ones, just, like, ones who are chilling. She wants them to die. And I think a lot of Laminsons feel the same way. They're just awful. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed.
And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sidon as soon as he arrives.
Da-da. It's so funny when people see your sprout icon and try to explain stuff. When you have so many hours in the game. Yeah, that is a lot. I would say I'm like pretty well versed. There is some stuff that I haven't done just because I haven't got there yet. I wouldn't say like I'm like a hardcore raider type person, but I'm like reasonably competent. But it is really nice not to rush MSQ, yeah. I feel like it makes the story more impactful as well. To actually have time, real time in between stuff. Yeah, I like my sprout icon. Warning, His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Why is this thing capable of measuring that? Sid, at long last. As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world. It's cool that they're tying in Alisaie and Gabu's story to, I don't know, like a bigger political issue. Is Grawha gonna be okay? Sid! BGM 50. Let's be reasonable. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard. I'm like, hang on, I'm giving him like a southern English here. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression that you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did.
Hi, Kanoa. Nice to see you.
But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, then I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Okay. Well, a treatment for tempering. As for the next step, you'll need to find the password to this. Oh, and for the next step, you'll need to find the password to this Alligan's report. I will love if Sid's solution is also just to bust it open. Just so, and with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus, we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that I could help, and so I will. One suitably configured Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew that I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allagan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set to work right away. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Oh, that's really sweet. Freedom. The password was freedom. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, your highness? So this person was maybe not, like, pro-empire. I would, milady. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Love the Allagan earrings. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. I'm sorry, how are their PowerPoints so much better than the ones that we had in A Realm Reborn? But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Wasn't Sephiroth more than just Earth? Wasn't that the whole thing with the Warring Triad, that they were two? As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with Earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. What the fuck? Oh shit, that's that's really interesting. So with Sophia, it was the demiurges, who look human still, but Sephiroth's enthralled subjects were fucking like tree babies, like that. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely... Also, oh, I don't want to think about the experiments that the Allagans did to, like, obtain this information. The changes undergone by the subjects are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. Treebies, yes. Hi, Penny. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of dilution of the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. This is a very clear explanation. Good job, Owen. Genuinely. Dude, these transitions! What the fuck? Absolutely, the PowerPoint expectations are heightened. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects. An endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. Did that just say albeit it? Albeit it? In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. How did you like my transitions? The OG elegant YouTuber. He paid for the premium PowerPoint version? Yeah, dude. So not even the Allegans were able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given the chance to do so. And cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. What if Owen's a VTuber? It's a great model. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. I was just wondering, can she like manifest Angelo in this? I guess why not? Yeah, I guess she could do it in the source as well. True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. Well, Gabu is not affected that way, though. Gabu is much closer... Like, there are some who are tempered who are much closer to... like, light... What did they call it in the first? Like, Gabu is not over here, like, screaming about Titan. He's just really sad. Light sickness? Maybe. I forget. No, we would somehow need to suppress the Primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If only we could make them remember who they were. I think he spoke very freely and concisely, and his transitions were super engaging, and the animations illustrated his points perfectly. He should get an A+. Agree. Agree. What's up, noters? Wait, shit, I should have given Owen a YouTuber voice. Damn it. I was at the grocery store earlier and there was a kid yelling Mr. Beast chocolate over and over. So I guess my grocery store literally can't have like tofu that is not expired, but they can have Mr. Beast chocolate. So that's cool. But of course... Oh shit, I wasn't even thinking that! Memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. Yeah, like some people definitely go crazy, but then you have people like the heretics in Ishgard who were largely just kind of like they were like pro-dragon. They weren't even that like fanatical about it, you know? I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident that you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you're right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I can see that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. And perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, notes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. Okay. Naturally. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. We need like 15 more GPUs. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop.
Right away, Chief.
Tataru. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we've got you to help, eh? Do you have fetch quests for me? As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. And in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides. Just like old times. Okay, calm down. We're getting there, Grimothy. One step at a time.
All those Magitech terminals won't come, Chief. Shut up, Tataru. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. Suffice it to say, I shall be of whatever help I can.
Right, well, Grahati and I configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals, and eye shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better.
Leave the eye shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree.
Kryl the Gatherer. In that case, I'll trust Grimothy and Alisaie with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. I literally have ceruleum in my inventory right now. Take them to the Skysteel manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Some vendors sold PS3s and pre-built clusters. It was a cheap yet beefy hardware for the time. That's crazy. One of the US military branches did that. Thanalan. That's how it's meant to be pronounced. Look how much ceruleum I have. But okay, back to Ishgard. The Sky Steel Manufactory. It's been a while. My Mog Tomes, you like them? You like my 1400 Mog Tomes? I haven't spent any of them yet. Hello.
Hello.
Wait, have I not? Oh, this is the level 80 quest. Welcome back, Mistress Grimothy. How may I serve you this day? Give me ceruleum. You have like 100. I've done a lot of Frontline, and honestly, probably not that much gold saucer. A little bit gold saucer. So you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Okay. Why didn't I just go there in the first place? Where's the airship? Oh, the Ishgard music is nice. Bureaucracy, yeah. They definitely have streamlined the fetch quests. It's good to have some. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though. The price has shot up on the account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin.
I have a promissory note.
Well now, promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem, that's as good as gold to me. Oh my god. Like, literally, Keeper, though, we can't even complain because any of the fetching that we did pales in comparison to what A Realm Reborn was like before, like, they pared it down. What the fuck? Oh, it's I was like, what? Who is that?
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
He's excited to see us.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
So handsome.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Let's go, dude. Hello.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Yeah, he is.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Yeah, I will.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
I'm just hanging.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
This VA he's been like on
Very
break.
Well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Emmerich is like, his VA was like, I'm ready.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Emmerich always was like the least racist leader for sure. He was always like fairly pro-dragon. I think we're ending racism though. I think is that what this patch is moving towards? Will even Meryl Veeb stop being a horrible racist? Ending racism, Walker. You attribute his excitement to COVID, lack of direction. Was there lack of direction? Because actually, hang on, let me, if we have more VA, I should pause here. Okay. We have a whole workshop.
Hi.
Or maybe I'll just pay attention. We'll come back to that.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Oh, I only hear Sid mentally as my voice. I'm like, why isn't he a southern gentleman? Who is this person?
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
I mean, the voice
We have
does
also succeeded in
suit him, I
configuring the
suppose.
terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Oh,
It's
you
been
little
a
slut.
while, hero.
You little slut.
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allegans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
They are a cute couple. I'm glad the community agrees on that.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Destined.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Hi, Hats.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Garland has never been happier in
All appears
his
to be
life.
in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
This machine makes Baja Blast. The color is a little off. Bro, we need something comfier than this. This is why you need to be able to doze on a bench.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
It's code red, no!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Code red is Graha's, that's his secret name, his code name.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There!
Are we still inside the Rising Stones? No.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
It's too much. This is the armory place in Mordona. Okay.
It's just as well.
Like kitty corner or whatever.
You'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Why does everyone just trust, like, oh yeah, he definitely memorized it? There's... Why? That's absurd.
Thank you.
He hasn't even proved that he actually memorized it.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
He said he did, so he did. That's so absurd. It's the rat tail mullet. It's a sign of intellect. So true. So true. I hope you're hanging in there, Hats. I hope you're healing. Thank you for your Sophia. I wanted to go back for something your cat said. Oh yeah, you attribute Emmerich's excitement to COVID lack of direction. Yeah, he was coming on really strong. And actually, the moment that we first heard Alfino, like in the very first voiced cutscene when we started, things felt a little off. And Y'shtola's voice also sounded, like, it sounded markedly different from the previous, like, Shadowbringers. And I wonder if that's why. Like, I definitely, mentally, I didn't say anything because I didn't feel like complaining, but mentally I was like, they sound kind of weird. Some people are like, okay, Sid's VH, like, thinking that he changed makes sense just because we don't hear him very much. But when I heard Alfino, like, Alfino was the first person to talk with this patch, I was like, something sounds a little off. Okay, so, like, the ambiance of recording from home and not having, like, in-person direction as well. Because, yeah, some of the line reads are always kind of weird. But that explains some of it, I guess. Graha was introduced as having a photographic memory. You think this is the first time they've referenced that since? Okay. I'm totally... If that is something that they actually pointed out when we were doing Crystal Tower, I'll forgive it. There's no... Apparently I don't remember as much as I thought from Crystal Tower. It's probably more noticeable hearing it all at once. Well, it has been a month since I've done MSQ, or maybe more. I think it's been at least a month since I did the last patch. But point taken, it's definitely a shorter time than in real time. Alas, the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet brief though our time together was, it was bloody good to see them.
So we finally have it. A cure for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I'll be praying for your success on the front lines.
Wait, like... The how do we know that this is actually a cure? This is just like a hope of a cure, because the Allagans never tested this. Oh, wait, no, hang on. The magic that we're getting is the memory transference stuff, which we're, like, assuming is going to work. Okay.
In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us, but I cannot but feel for my counterpart in the Ironworks.
Forget us not. Alisaie has only one thing on her mind. At long last, we have our cure. We're making a lot of assumptions here. Thank you. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quietly confident. The Allagans didn't have Angelo. Yeah. It would be kind of cute if the Crystal Tower... Actually, I feel like if there were a flying pig boss, it would probably be in World of Darkness. Tataru should have gone to the first, yeah. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. I'm gonna choose to have hope. There's obviously no cure for tempering because Yoshi P is a primal and here we all are. That's true. That's true. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it'll be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Yeah, we have.
I doubt I could contribute much towards what comes next, so I'll cheer you on from afar. Best of luck with the treatment. We'll all be praying for your success. Alright, let's go to... Oh god. Help. I know, okay. Just how... Limsa. She'd have conquered Yulmore before we ever got there. That's actually true. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, why is there no one here? Oh my god, we're gonna go see Gabu. Gabu! You're gonna abuse me as a sleep stream? Please do. I hope you have a great sleep. Tis plain Alisaie is very fond of Gabu, me too. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I shall do all in my power to bring him back. Well, this is the moment of truth. That's a really cute glam. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. Oh! Sweet baby boy.
Apologies for the wait.
Hey, Elio.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Y'shtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you.
Chanced to espy?
Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
How convenient that all of our friends
I,
are
for
here.
one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
I'm giving the power of friendship. Not this song, dude. This is one of my most hated songs in the whole game. It's so corny.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
Imagine just like being on your way to like deliver seals to the Maelstrom Command or whatever. And you see this scene.
'Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alisaie. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We don't get to watch.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
You always get a raise, Lala. You wonder what the Porksy tastes like? I think just clay, right? Clay and dreams. Yeah, like these people They're okay. They're just chilling after what they saw. They don't care. Oh wait, we're in a totally different location. Where did we go? Alisaie will succeed. I'm certain of it. We need but have faith. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Next to the flirting couple. Okay. You want to move to a place like Limsa? Being a quest NPC would be pretty chill.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
It's like no one ever had any hope of it.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alisaie refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
She really is the best. Yeah, you really should tell her.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
That's true. She stumbled all this way.
Alisaie, are you all right?
Yeah, the voice direction is
The
so
treatment.
odd.
Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
She must be so relieved.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alisaie's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
That's what she told him to do.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alisaie. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether, And while Alisaie was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
How common is that?
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
I don't know that we've seen someone...
Can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Have we seen any tempered who... the first thing I can think of is the little tree babies with Sephiroth, and they're ancient. Sestasha hard? I remember that, like, they're like zombies? They're like zombie people? You're so proud of Alisaie, yeah. You forgot he was so chatty. That's a kobold thing. They're always like saying things in threes. But I actually, like, one of the hardest times I ever cried was when Gabu sees his parents murdered back in Heavensward. That was one of the most, like, emotionally affecting scenes for me. That was probably, like, more than Arshvam, more than anything in Heavensward. That was, like, one of the most difficult scenes to watch.
Then
I love him.
The next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alisaie. Thank you.
I'm so relieved. Do Sea Eaters count as tempered? I think they would be sort of like the next... They seem like the first equivalent to, like, the tree babies when people become physically altered, that they're so tempered. You're tempered by the bun, Primal? That's true. The VA from Matoya passed prior to this patch from COVID. The first letter of all the words Y'shtola used spells the VA's first name. S-H-E-I-L-A, Sheila. Oh, that's nice. We did it. We brought Gabu. We brought Gabu back. And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. But I should have done so with far better grace had I known what we would go on to achieve. Yeah, for real. Alisaie will be exhausted from her efforts, but you wouldn't think so to look at her now. She's ready to press on. If she's ready to press on, then so am I. Like Master, like Pupil, the trace of a wry smile is visible on Y'shtola's lips. Whoa, this picture looks crazy. Looks like pixel art. Asher will be at pains to remind me I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. This seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for a cave. Oh, great. Speaking of fucking Heavensward maps, let's first go to Idleshire, because there's no... At least wait. Where is it take? Yeah. First we have to go to Idleshire, because there's no Aetheryte in the Dravanian hinterlands. Then we take the prologue gate, and then we fly for like 5 straight minutes. There should be a second mount speed on Heavensward maps. Like, there should be another speed. You would live in Idleshire? Idleshire is really nice. I like it. And I like that it remains populated because of like custom deliveries. I go there a lot for their junk monger sells a bunch of stuff. Like things that are really annoying to craft you can just buy there. There's Wondrous Tales. It's nice to have an old zone be like still a player hub. She is a hermit. No, you make a good point. You make a very good point. She used all of her housing slots on flowers too. I respect that. It's been some time since Master Matoya last saw Y'shtola. There's a lot they will have to talk about. I mean, it's been much longer for Y'shtola mentally. Do you remember? When last we came here, it was to find out why the others had collapsed. If someone had told me that they'd been whisked away to another world, I probably would have laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh? Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. Oh, she's gonna bully the shit out of Grahatia, right? I very much... Oh, wait, hang on. I just realized, because there have been ads, I realized I forgot to do one thing, which is put I'm so rude to non-subbed Twitch people, but I'm gonna put a link to the YouTube stream. I always try to put a link to the YouTube stream in the ad description, so so people can click over during the ads. Is that really the link? Yes. Okay. There's the link if anyone would prefer to watch on YouTube. There's an NPC in Idleshire with a bunch of history. Look up the Hanging Man some other time. I'll make a note. Hanging Man. I love game lore. Yes, okay, I was gonna say I really hope that she bullies the shit out of Grahatia. I very much look forward to meeting her, if not the dressing down I'm liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away, and for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Get him.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Get him.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Allag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
She's being so kind to him.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Where does the clay go when Angelo isn't summoned?
Yeah, look at me pig.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures.
I love her little hair curl. Or big hair curl.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, A mother Porksy, as it were.
She's automating the process.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Time for a factorial minigame. A Porksy that produces Porksies. What an inspired idea. By the way, Grimothy, do you think that I misspoke earlier? I assure you it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. Oh, my sweet autistic child. In case you've ever wondered, Alfino got his innocent streak from our mother, and it can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time it just makes me want to shake him. Poor Y'shtola. Moldy old hole. She must really miss the place. What does she mean, do you think? Some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps? Maybe?
All right, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there.
That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it.
Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place in payment for my help.
Fine, we'll do it.
Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go.
Back to... We're back in Heavensward zones. And thus, self-replicating Porksies were unleashed on Eorzea. Dude, actually, I can see a problem with this. Matoya has invented an idle game. Oh, Clay computer, get out, keeper. What really killed me this patch is they said much and more, and then they said, what, little and less? So they're like evolving. They're really leaning into it. I feel like they dug themselves a hole, and now they just lean really hard into... I don't, they kind of gave up. No one says any road anymore. Remember Any Road? Any Road was all the rage in A Realm Reborn, and people don't, like, Lalafell still say it, I think. You don't really hear Any Road. I don't remember that episode of The Simpsons. Homer got a cloning hammock?
Hi, Lala.
Judging by the unruly state of the flora without, I think it's safe to assume there'll be no shortage of unruly fauna within. And to that, add to that the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. Grass could certainly do with the trim. Well, I have my graphics settings kind of low, so... not much grass. As I may have mentioned, Alisaie and I were still very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy Y'shtola for remembering the city as it once was. Rogo the Unwashed.
Greetings, and welcome to my good mistress's Relict. Rogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cabin wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, only say the word and I will show you in. Dungeon time.
The clones made clones of themselves and it got out of hand real quick. Given that it's The Simpsons, I am not surprised that sounds like the plot of many things. Who wants to go into Matoya's Relict? Should I heal? I'm kind of tired of tanking. I'm tired of challenging myself with tanking. No, I'm not gonna trust. It's fun to do the min eye level. You're logging in? Okay, we've got Kenora. We have one more slot for Depussa. Depussa. Okay, Keeper and PD. Deathmatch. Oh, it's so nice to play with a warrior tank too, because like you don't really need to heal them. PD, you died? Oh, that was over very quickly. Okay. That was all over so quickly. He's a good machinist. Well, PvP is very different from PvE. I literally can't. I only play machinist in deep dungeons. I forget how to play machinist. Yeah, warrior plus fairy equals scholar on vacation. Like excogitation and fairy, it's over. I don't need to do anything. Oh, that's how you died? Yeah. I don't know if I've died to PD and PvP, but... It was one of your first classes? You don't do anything to help any- That's not true. Tactician is really useful on machinist. If you use it. If you use it. But machinist is quite like... I don't really like playing any of the jobs that are like really fast. And when you go into overheated mode with machinist, your GCD becomes like lightning fast. Dismantle too, yeah. Dismantle and tactician. Also, what's another, like, I have never, ninja, I fat finger stuff too much to play a class like ninja. Monk, I think ninja might be worse. You logged out the last time we did a Dungeon the Heroes Gauntlet. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let me grab you. PD. Kenora.
Min eye level. Matoya's Relict. It's been decades since anyone's been here. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, if I played ninja, it would be permanent bunny hat mode. Is this a BGM 60 moment? Oh, this is fun.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
Dude, we kind of match
Listen
Matoya.
well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
With our dusty pinks and purples. It's a fun play on Matoya's theme.
First things first, we need to harvest some clay.
The clay can be had at the clay cauldron.
Oh shit, we're going in? Grime grot.
Please follow me, Rivet, and put down any pests that bar the way. Allow me to assist you with the gap.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Hello. Why do I feel like this rock is gonna drop on me? Oh, it's not gonna drop on me. I love warriors! Look at that full heal.
Just across the way, but you'll need to deal with the Mudman first.
It looks like Yin Yang from, what's it called? Eureka. This is a blue magic spell. What the fuck do I do? Uh-oh. Why is there a guy in there too? Oh god. Oh, I have no idea, dude. I have no fucking idea. I don't know what the fuck any of that was.
Now we have our clay ribbit. Let us return to the interstice.
What do we get from here? The heirloom stuff? We were playing pool? I just saw balls.
It will be my pleasure to show you to the clear note cauldron.
Okay, watchery portal. How is this not a housing item? Yeah, just yell. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I just see balls.
For your own safety, I ask that you keep close to me, Ribbit. Please wait while I moved the lift.
Oh. Oh. That's not a very good lift. Oh, I'm standing in it. I'm standing it again.
This little spring yonder ought to put a spring in your step.
Nice. I like these gelatins. Very cute. Oh, is that it? Okay, maybe they hit really hard or something. Or maybe they don't hit really hard. Okay.
Another lift, Ribbit. Just wait a moment.
The Y'shtola cushion! Wait, I totally didn't pick up that it looks like her at all.
I sense a mischievous presence, Oh! Hi.
I see. Shower power? I see. Lala wanted a shower. Are we having a shower? Wait, where did everyone go? How did you... Oh. I want to get up there. That was cute. There's like not a lot of healing to do. Oh, that placement was so bad. That was really funny. Okay.
The water is flowing again, Ribbit. Let us head back.
I want to look at the you stole a pillow again. Your bag is killing you. Aw, I hope you have a good sleep. I hope your bag feels better after a rest.
Last but not least, we need to fire up the kiln.
Wait, it is a Y'shtola pillow. That's crazy. It's like sitting on her face. Fiery portal. Yeah. I know, I know. Hang on, we need to...
Off we go, Ribbit. Please try not...
No, we're gonna fall behind. We need to look at this. What the heck? You know what dungeon I was watching Alfino's VA do? Was it Soma All or Sorkai? I forget which one. But the backgrounds with the lava are actually... I never noticed them when I did it. They were really lovely. Yeah, it's gay lava. Maybe I should G-pose here and this can be my new stream background. Whoa. Whoa! Alright, I am gay ready.
What the Ribbit?
I don't want piety materia. It's Elthers! Oh my god, they're so cute! I'm just gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. You're gonna be dead, right? Maybe not. That's fine. Things in here are not hitting as hard as I would expect. Oh my god, get it. Okay, my inventory's actually okay, but I don't... I'm not a fan of materia. Wait, even the rocks are kind of homosexual. It's a marshmallow. Will you be my gay lava? Like, I know she's a warrior, but this is some chill healing. Please don't kill her.
very beautiful woman. I was like, Mommy.
Hello, Spammy.
That looks really good. I like
Wait,
that.
I forgot a chest. Hello, Blosspam13. Thank you for your first message in chat. Do you like the gay lava? Oh, hello. Bro, I was sitting on my foot and it is killing me. What was I doing? It is messed up.
What a fiery battle that was. And I don't mean the magma.
Okay, I've had enough of your chattering. This zone looks so sick. I think they just had fun with this patch. Wait, that was it? Okay. Separating the gay magma. Speed tech. You can return from here and wait, like do return the spell, and it's faster than going through the portal once you kill the guy. That's funny. Oh, here we go. Final monstrosity.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Aww. Oh.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Okay. Porcine porcelain. Mother Porksy. It is cute. What mechanics is she gonna have that I'm not gonna pay attention to? I wish I don't have Expedient. This is why Crystal Tower didn't need a flying pig boss. Damn. We have mapped the round. Turn the background music down a bit.
Don't show any fear. They can smell it.
All right. You never know if something is going to be a raid wide or a... Yeah, okay. Who needs to heal when Lala has Shake It Off? Oh, perfect. Oh, what are you doing now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting sucked.
I'm getting sucked!
Oh, I was so nearly sucked. find her quickly. What the actual fuck? Oh, I didn't see what direction it is. I'm gonna just trust that this is the... Easy. That was really easy. I did check min eye level, right? It was fun though. It was very pretty and fun. Yay! Oh my god, we look so good. Look how coordinated we are. It would have blown if I got fully sucked. She's twitching. Is that normal? Have we finished then? Quite a fight she put up. I never knew familiar creation could be so rough. Nothing quite like a kiln fresh familiar. You try to explain to people that Final Fantasy isn't a weird hobby, but here we are stabbing a flying pig with a spear after running through a cave of gay lava. Yeah, it is what it is, truly. You're so cute. We're so cute. It is twitching. You're sure that I'll look back? Mother Porksy's attack names are fantastic. Ooh, I will look back. I probably read them and did not even understand. Oh, it's a big kiln. Thank you, guys. That was a fun one. She's so cute. Tenderloin. I saw that one. I read it and I didn't even...
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Mm-hmm. Does he want my ether too? He doesn't want my ether. Thank you. Oh my god, wait, so next MSQ stream we're gonna finish Shadowbringers, right? I'm gonna have to put together a list of... I forgot to do this for like the past 2 expansions, but my top 5 NPCs and songs. I'm gonna have to make a list. Good night, Axies! Congratulations on grinding out all that PvP.
That should suffice.
I don't think I made a Heaven's Word list, but Gabu would be on it.
Then, shall we? I want to see some porksies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Is it finally my turn? Oh, I guess Y'shtola does have a lot of ether.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
No one wants my ether, it's dirty. I really love their relationship too, it's so great. Y'shtola has a great relationship with so many.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
Triplets. And they're all named Angelo.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vylbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Bye. The slow that's the MSQ RP walk. That's the Heaven's Word they came. Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. Ready to get me a Matoya hat. That feeling must suck. You imagine it so much worse than just exhaustion or being out of breath. You're literally exhausting your soul energy to do something. Yeah. I can imagine it. Given that it was her first time making a porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job. Though she did have Angelo for inspiration. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. Did I say Master Matoya or Y'shtola? Like mixing them up in my mind. Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. There is peas in a pod, are they not? Well, witches in a cave. There are like witches in a cave. The Admiral. No. Oh my god, okay. Merylvebe redemption arc, maybe. Is she finally gonna stop being a horrible racist? The Admiral's resolve. Alphino is eager to deliver good tidings to Limsa. The code for the hat comes with Encyclopedia Eorzea Volume 2. Oh, that's fun. You would expend your ether daily if it meant that you could get to sleep on a regular occurrence. I wonder if it works like that. If you just like exhaust yourself, maybe you could sleep regularly. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Been a while since MSQ took us to this godforsaken place. Oh god. Oh god, there are so many people. Walla's stuck in an elevator cutscene. Help her! Even as we speak, we're weaving a new future. And when it all becomes history, I hope that those who follow may look back with gladness. If we offer them the means to cure the tempered, the beast tribes are far more likely to listen. Though the Admiral is not expecting us. Oh my god, do you remember? I almost said this word wrong. Do you remember in A Realm Reborn? I used to be incapable of not saying the Admirable. I've come a long way. The Admiral is not expecting us. I'm certain she'll want to hear our report. Come, let us request an audience. Okay, hello. Hello. She's not... Okay, she's receiving guests. Oh, she actually has a Sahagin in her office? That's insane. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We've done it, here in Limsa. A production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift between man and beast man. Ah, even to speak thus divides us. Oh my god, is she becoming woke? Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. What's this background music? If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Literally, like, how long ago was A Realm Reborn in the context of this game? She was literally, in her, like, rousing speech of, like, oh, Limsa's the best, she was like, we cannot suffer beastmen to live and we need to kill them all. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-stamped calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible.
Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaim to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. I don't buy this, dude. They're trying to, like, rewrite her character. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. It's a hard pivot, exactly like Elidibus. It's like, you can't make Elidibus cool. And then they gave up on it, so... They, like, instantly killed him off after being like, actually, Elidibus is a genius. Is you and yours the same as much and more? You and yours feels a little more natural to say. It's definitely in the same family as much and more, but it doesn't offend me as much. Good shout out though. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. Okay, so now they're making her, this is so improbable. Like Kane Senna, although I guess Kane Senna like was probably after Emmerich was probably like the least racist and most peaceable of the world leaders, but I guess Kane Senna is definitely passive. But yeah, this is a hard pivot for her. Okay, I guess we're just supposed to buy it. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vylbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Merylveb's speech could also be a little preaching to the masses while not fully being what she believed. Yeah, that's the other thing. One thing, when I finally finish my Stormblood review, I talk about this, but as someone who started in Ul'dah, you actually get a lot of backstory on Nanamo, or like a lot. You get her backstory, and then obviously like her poisoning is a really central theme of post-ARR as well. So you get quite a bit of flavor of Nanamo, although she's not a fully realized character. And then when she gets fleshed out more in post-Stormblood especially, I really like Nanamo. I think she's a really interesting character, and the arc that she went on was very believable given the backstory that we had. I guess the other leaders don't really have, like, how much do you really hear about Merylveb besides, like, rousing speeches, I guess? Yeah, no, I don't remember much about her either. You think that she was more contrite in ARR? She didn't know how to lead her people and figure out how to work with the beast tribes, I guess. You went with the Maelstrom and you love Merylveb. I've been such a hater, specifically because of that speech. I have done a Limsa start, but I also like didn't pay that much attention to the quest because I was just trying to grind through on an alt. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Yeah, I've never done a Limsa start where I didn't skip all the cutscenes. Exactly. Exactly. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I'm given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfir, has been bedridden for some time with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We've invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I've tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they've learned naught of any value. You're getting a ...
We have a nose for truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, I'm sure we could find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Wait, I just fully... Oh my god, I fucked up the ads incoming mess. Oh my god. Listen, I haven't streamed for a while. Some of my stuff is messed up. In Realm Reborn, the beast tribes early on are more of a problem. Well, like... Yes, but you still have characters like because Y'shtola early on in ARR, yeah, talks to... Does she say it directly to Merylvib? Or does she just say it to one of the Maelstrom command? But she basically calls them out on being like on being horrible. And Alisaie too has like the moral clarity to see humanity, not only in Gabu but in coils. She like sees the humanity of dragons. They are such moral guiding stars for me, and they're like the only hope that I had in this game for having any sense of morality early on. She calls out Merylvib, okay. Thank you, Kenora, for your lively dance. But yeah, I'm kind of with Keeper. Like, it's like, oh, now she... I am being hard on her, but she has always stood out to me. Merylvib is just being, like, horrible. Just being horrible, because she is in power. She's not just some random person. And I also, you know what I should do? Hang on. We're no longer the insatiable. We're... How do I organize these by name? Nov Clutchmate. Let's go, dude. We're in a Nov Clutchmate right now. People can make bad decisions and regret them. Yeah, but like, I guess I don't feel like she had enough development where she went from this like leader who's making like egregious decisions to like, oh, now she's like the sole voice in the Alliance speaking out about this. It's just not believable to me. And I have similar critiques about some other characters in Shadowbringers. Yeah, where's the groundwork? That's something that I feel a lot in Shadowbringers. A lot, unfortunately. And like you could say, and it might be true, that like, oh, there's something in like an Encyclopedia Eorzea somewhere, but if it's not in the main text, I have a problem with it. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries about town. Someone must know of this Sicard. This name sounds really familiar. How do I know this guy? Is this like, did we see him in ARR? If you could approach the pirates, Grimmithy, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Okay. I'll be the one to approach pirates. Let's go find some pirates, Lala. Okay, some of them, is this like by the Marauders thing? I'm following Lala. Expediently. God knows I don't know where to go. Bun sighting. We made it. Oh, this is the... Wait, this is the... Rosman, who is she in love with? She's in love with the guy who's... I forget his name, but he's like actually a member of House... It's not Ionard, is it? One of the noble houses of Ishgard. Oh, do you talk to him next? That's funny.
You want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moonskit's place at Old Ilfir's side. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet, with that jumped up Vylbrand Sicard land in the juiciest, whatever it may be. Forgot to turn the background music back down. Well, we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the Sahagin and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass on to our sisters as can't set sail on account of getting old or wounded with child. And they cook up and sell for a pretty profit. Simple. You know, the problem with, like, when they write things in this sort of, like, I don't know, like, seafaring, like, language, not seafaring, but, like, I don't know. This, like, particular twang that they write in is so colorful that I have trouble even following what they're talking about. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. Alright, okay. I understood like 50% of that. You think anything in EE can be inferred from side quest stories? You can't swear to it, obviously, but you feel like most of the EE is available as lore tidbits or the side stories. Yeah, but that's not in like it's not MSQ, I guess is my point, by like main text. Marauders Guild. Yeah, why don't I remember his name? He's the one who took us to, wait, here, Carvayan, that's right. He took us to Kugane. I do forget which noble house he's from, though. One of them. Yeah, what's up, Spanky? Hello, hello. We're gonna be doing Onsel later if I can plow through MSQ. Welcome in. Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy, ooh, that's a good word, permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. Can't imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So then, how are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they're not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Let's see. Oh, hang on, I almost accepted the teleport before I even know where I'm going. You're at work? No! Are you gonna be done work in any foreseeable future or no? You're paladin, buddy. You paladin sickos. $6 a.m.? Ew. Frontline isn't going to be happening at 6 a.m. unless you have a Japanese alt. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned the execution... Ow, I think I actually injured my foot by sitting on it. Sicard turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper that I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by their coin.
For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and is making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hori Boulder, who's been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late. I love the idea of, like, how often do these primals appear and reappear while we're off, like, doing something else? I guess this is the justification for duty roulettes. We're just doing it over and over. This suggests that the kobolds in Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Did you mean to say that the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. So, how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Okay. Farmer's breakfast, that sounds good. The search for Sicard. Alfino has the look of a man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Emet-Selch, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace in Lower Lenosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. All of us? We are a very suspicious-looking group. I lost my teleport. Actually, it's probably... Isn't there an exit right here? Lower Lenosha exit. Yes. Why do I feel like we've been here before? Wait, didn't we interrupt a crystal selling here in A Realm Reborn? Or maybe for a job quest. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he'll surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The Scions not least of all. We did do something on this bridge. I remember that much. Yeah, what's up, you? Compared to yours and Grimothy's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. He wants to RP. Graha is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? Very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Just got home from work. Welcome back. Have you eaten? You gonna have a snack?
Got business with me, cat boy.
You're the crystal wholesaler.
His RP is failing.
That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for?
Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away.
Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you got there.
Don't look at us! Oh my god, you're so stupid. Oh my god.
That's right. I'm indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares.
Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand.
You thought he was looking at his staff? Oh, it totally looked like he was looking back at us again.
Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price.
All right. It's plain that no ordinary crystals... It's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff. So I'll make an exception. Come with me.
You're about to head to bed really soon? Ooh. A banana before bed sounds delightful. He does not know how to be normal. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Let's follow them to make this even more suspicious. Wait, we're going into the caves? Given how long he spent playing the Crystal Exarch, you'd think Graha would be a better actor. Honestly, if it hadn't been for that staff, we must remember to thank Tataru. They went into that tunnel, quietly now. Oh my god, he's so out of place.
You won't find any finer, especially not for the price.
Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap?
There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogamoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want?
Ogamoro, taken from the kobolds just as we suspected.
Uh-oh.
That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly.
Is this Sicard? Oh my god, his glam is so ugly.
I'm Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners. Nice hair, though. No need to introduce yourselves. I know who you are. Scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established that you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. That would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, and so we shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners opposed the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait. Just listen to the end, will ya? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirty and their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamara and battered bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the... What? There's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let's have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it's true that you've broken no laws. Oh my god, How do I talk? It's true that you've broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. He's too beautiful, that's why. All right, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Alisaie. Oh, wait. The Astalicia? The Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Is that the big ship? Is that the name of that ship in Limsa? I forgot. I don't know about you, but it was all I could do to stop myself punching Sicard in the smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. Though I have some passing knowledge of prior events, I'm yet ill-qualified to meddle in Leminson affairs. It was not my place to argue with Sicard, much as I would have liked to. No, it's for the Admiral to deal with, and the bloody executioners both. By bringing them to the negotiating table, we've played our part. On rough seas, Alfino is keen to report back to the Admiral. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out that I was the prey. A timely reminder of the pirate powers of Limsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to meeting. Let's hurry back to Limsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Yay, I can actually use my teleport.
now. Dude, I haven't taken a break in 3.5 hours. I should get a drink at least. Go piss, girl. I don't even need to piss. I should just get a drink and my body is so messed up. I actually feel like I sprained my ankle just sitting. Let's go up. Actually, this is a nice view. We'll take a short break here. No, I missed a storm blurb train. I just missed a train. Sad. I know, I'm like, how is this possible? But that's just how my body works. Alright, Celine will babysit you guys. Be good. We'll see if I can walk. I think so. Oh my god, Dash is so cute. Alright, yes, I regret to inform. I somehow sprained my ankle while sitting. It's okay, that's what I have a cane for. So silly. It's fine, it's like, it'll probably be better tomorrow in a couple days or something. Alright. It is a nice view that she has, isn't it? Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. To the Astalicia. Oh my goodness, okay. Dude, their glam is so ugly. They need better glam.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen.
That's stupid.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Damn, she's a cop now.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Werlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vylbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
League of Lost Bastards?
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
That's a crazy crew name.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa, I accept your challenge.
You love Sicard's other voice. Wait, what's his other voice? Guess? I don't know. Does it sound similar? That's dangerous.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's the captain!
Do I want a hint?
Captain Elfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Okay, that's a crazy pirate voice. My only guess would be like Ardbert. If could you give me an expansion?
Been yapping while their master was abed.
Are they old crewmates or something? They
Listen
surely know
well,
each other.
all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Emet-Selch. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point?
This reminds me in Final Fantasy X too when they talk about Spira being a ship that we're all sailing together. Stormblood.
And what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
I'm very glad I don't have to voice act these pirate ass lines. Yes.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
This guy's doing a great job, though. Yeah, Lumenson speak is hard to parse. Even if you're not reading it out loud, it's just like, wait, what? What the fuck are you saying? I can't tell who that guy's voice. Stormblood and Shadowbringers? No idea. There are times when one must stand one's ground, even if the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her. She continues to steer her nation through this period of transition. I pray the Navigator will see fit to fill her sails. I just don't care that much. I wonder if this hits different if your character is like from Limsa. While I don't condone what Sicard has been doing, I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it? When the discussion gave way to a duel, I feared what might unfold. Yet only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as Sicard soon discovered. Celine, you're in the way. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene.
Time to drive home safe. See you soon.
Do you think Sicard would have many friends? Friends? It's gonna be something crazy, isn't it? Like a crazy voice. I don't know. I'll have to look it up myself. Full glad am I that he did intervene. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we've made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. You can just say, crazy is one way to put it. I have no idea. Celine, you need to go in the corner. You're interrupting our cutscene. The great ship of Vylbrand. For the first time in a long time, Merylvib's course is clear. Wait, Xenos? Yeah, I don't know who Luke Allengale is. Xenos' voice? I did not hear that at all. That is crazy. I was expecting it to be some kind of like animal person or something. I would not expect Xenos. That is crazy. That is a lot of range. Because often voices... I'm rewatching One Piece right now, and it's very clear when they like reuse certain actors. Even if they try to put on a different voice, I'm like, that is like literally this main character. Who are they trying to fool with that? It was more hearable in the lower resonances. I'm sure if I were listening for it, I would hear it, but I totally did not. Yeah, Xenos is quite... He's low energy, usually. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. Welcome back, Dasha. And so in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagins swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye,
Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed. Then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went till every ilm of Vylbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It's the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. This really reminds me of the speech that the Patriarch gives when Alfino is, trying to convince them to not summon Titan, like to abandon this course, as he likes to say. And the Patriarch gave a speech that is basically describing what happened. Like, the Overdwellers are constantly lying and stealing from them. It's nice that there's finally a reckoning in this story. Although it's... I still think that this turn from Merylvib is, like, not super well motivated. Or at least not given enough, like, build-up. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we're like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye. And given the wealth of crystals that we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan then and there. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish that I would catch. But he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would have to weaken the kobolds... we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact... Wait, what? What the fuck is this? The artifact that Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alisaie would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced that we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vylbrand. So, I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. Yes, it's a rare Thursday MSQ day because I was too sick on Sunday. No, I believe in her. We can handle this, right? And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know that you'll keep me safe. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make the camp overlook. We'll join you there anon. I wonder if we're gonna have a duty here. It sounds like it. Oh,
Oh, in fact, yeah, because Lala's not in the party anymore, there probably is a duty. Good catch, yeah. I'll disband. As sad as I am not to see Kenora's dancing. Beyond no misapprehension, the extent of the High Priest's tempering is like to far exceed that of Gabu. Yeah, no shit. But then his was a relatively mild case. Milder indeed than the majority of those we wish to save. The coming mission will be a truer test of our treatment. I've no doubt that Alisaie will succeed with the cure, if we can but afford her the time. Alphino wasn't lying when he said that I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time that I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you need only say the word.
Oh, sweet baby boy!
Gabu, did you follow us here?
There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you. Please.
I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, all right? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we've secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mere mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zardar of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. Oh, God. If you're ready, let us proceed to the Ugamara mines at once. Oh, Gabu's coming. We can't deny him. We can't deny him this.
But I really wanted to go with you. Accompany, join, go with you.
We've been going to a lot of Realm Reborn areas. Now, is this... Yeah, okay, it's all the way around. This is one of the worst... Oh my god, am I lost? I immediately turned around. Oh my god. This is one of the worst areas. This is one of the worst areas ever. Ooh, hello. Nothing personal, kid. This was like a crash course in learning how to read maps in ARR. Oh, thank you, Salem. Oh my god, is that an Iron Mouse emote? That's so fucking cute. I would die for her. Enjoy your day. There's nothing more to say. I'm going to do this. For Gabu and Teslin and anyone who's ever dreamed of a better future. Patriarch Zardar. If the name sounds familiar, it's because he was the one who presided over the deaths of Gabu's parents. You got a random gift, aww. But this day will be different. We will reach out together, all of us, and we will take peace in our grasp. Alisaie can be forgiven a certain amount of recklessness, but if she goes so far as to contemplate sacrificing herself, I'll remind her how she responded when I thought to do the same. Not that we'll let it come to that, of course.
Ready when you are, my friend. Bye, Salem. The Conqueror's chain stands ready. What is the... Okay. Weaken your foes and it'll see... Okay, I guess we're gonna find out what the heck this is. This Aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we'll have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alisaie's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, and let Ainzer do the rest. It's time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. I hope that I don't accidentally kill anyone. God help me if there's a duty action, I suppose. They're still there? That's messed up.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyn Blufistvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alisaie! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Without killing them. Without killing them. I know that you and yours is like... now I'm noticing it too. Maybe it is much and more level. Protect Alisaie. I'm beginning the incantation.
The girl seeks to harm the Patriarch with vile magics. Kill her! Slaughter! Slay! Kill!
Okay, but not kill. I don't even know.
You're in my sights.
Did I kill one? I'm killing them! Wait, are you... I'm killing them, aren't I? Oh, they're golems, okay. I thought they were people. Oh, wait, no, okay. So I don't need to worry about, like, HP. Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo. Art of War does go, Burr. Ugh, his tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job. So one person's ether alone is not enough.
Oh, just what we need.
Wait, where is she?
You're not alone. There.
Can I can't like actually put stuff on him, can I? Oh, he's being she's being covered. Nice.
You're in my sights.
Alfino, let us lend Alisaie our ether. They don't want my ether.
Here you are, Alisaie.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it another try. Oh, they die like really easily, okay. Ugh, I'm nearing my limit. Can I... What the fuck? How? What the fuck? Oh, okay, I can't take it.
I need more ether!
Did that hit Alfino anyway?
Just a little more!
There is too many. Help!
Leave this to me. Stand clear, all of you.
That is a insane... Good invuln. At least I think you were invuln. Ether is waning, decreasing physical ability.
Ah, my head! The pain!
Almost there. Grimothy, please lend me your ether too. Okay. Finally, she finally wants my ether. Ow. What class is Merylveeb? I made my decision before I came here. No matter what it cost me, Limsa will have peace. Oh shit. She's 0.3 HP. Bro, I've got nothing. Good thing this guy only has like, what, like 10,000 HP. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Grimothy, a little more ether. Just a little more and I can finish this. Okay. Thank you. It'll work this time, I promise.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Is this when the stat squish happened? Wouldn't that be funny? We channeled too much ether, and our stats were permanently squished.
Go, Angela!
I wonder how long the patriarch has been tempered.
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Coke for the furnace, I think you called them?
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gaboo.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
True.
None.
Get her
And
ass.
I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Leminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
Wait, are they actually like doing land back?
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
Yeah, literally. It's like, my bad.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vylbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Her gun?
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Is that a Vincent weapon
loaded.
name?
If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
It's a sick name for a weapon.
My life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vylbrand home.
Imagine if he did it, that'd be crazy.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Believe in the Gaboo that believes in you.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Many and more. Oh, I heard it.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
She should be like, no, you keep it. As a symbol of our friendship. Don't let Alisaie know that you summon in roulettes. What is a summoner? Summoner as a class. I haven't done like all the job quests because I found them quite boring, but I don't know. The concept of summoner as a job is really strange and funny. I don't know. Maybe they like justify what you're doing later, but very strange. Should you ask why Fossabot is hawking RMT? Yeah, just bot doing bot things. You know how it is.
I'm so glad we could sway the Patriarch. Convince, persuade, sway. Thank you for making it possible. Thank you.
Thank you, Gaboo. The treatment may have restored the Patriarch to his senses, but it was the Admiral and Gaboo's words that touched his heart. This moment belongs to all of us, Grimothy. Couldn't have done it without each other. It's taken a long time, but the dream of a lasting peace with the kobolds may soon become a reality. And it's all thanks to Alisaie. Oh, he's so proud of his sister. They justify it strangely. I guess what I found so odd about it, forgive me if I'm misremembering, because I only did like the starter quest for Summoner. But isn't it like some strange Allagan art? Surely based on like human experimentation of some kind. I don't know. I remember when I did the quest, I was just like, this is weird as hell. But it's cool. It's cool that you get to summon little baby primals. In two separate worlds, the seeds were sown, and through the determination of two indomitable women, girl power, they've quickened into this historic moment. I feel honored to have been present to see it. Dude, he's such a woke bae. I love him. You gave Fossabot your credit card number? Do it. You could probably trace a lot of things back to Allagan art that involved human experimenting. You know what? You're right. It would seem that we found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. That's a lot of those. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, but it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I will say her character and the way that she's comporting herself is very cool. It just feels very sudden, and because she's a character from all the way back in A Realm Reborn, it just feels like, yeah, I mean, I'm probably nitpicking and complaining. I much preferred the sort of breadcrumbs we were given with Nanamo as a character, where she was this very like impotent ruler, a child who was basically controlled by the Monitress, and she kind of blossomed through trusting the people around her and gaining their guidance, like from Manderville, from us, like how to become like politically capable. And she's probably not still great at it, but like she's starting to become a capable ruler. Love Nanamo's arc. This is a little more like, I like how she is now. It just doesn't really, it feels very sudden and like, oh, like let's be woke now. Let's just pretend a Rome Reborn didn't happen. Yeah, it feels like speedrunning the conclusion of the conflict, which is something I think you could say about a lot. Like, for instance, I really love Stormblood, but like they speedran Revolution for sure. Like, it would never happen in that timeline, but it still felt, although it was like reasonably fast, it still felt like pretty good to me overall. There are some things in this, like in the previous patch, they're like whole like, oh, Elidibus is like suddenly the final villain of all of this. That felt really rushed as well. People have indicated that there are like reasons why these patches might be a little like, you know, not perfect, but I'm still enjoying myself. I just definitely have some critiques of how things are being carried out. Yeah, and it was, I do think they kind of approached the like fixing tempering quite humorously, which is, it's fine. It's been a fun little bit of lightheartedness with the dungeon and everything. But, and I don't know if with the tempering, like fixing it, I don't know if it would have, they did plant Gabu all the way back in Heavensward, and we've kind of like checked in on him once or twice since then. So they have been seeding that for a while at least. But Merylvib's character in particular, it just feels sort of out of nowhere. But I mean, at least she's not a piece of shit. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Laminsa, but all Eorzea. Matoya's Relict, yeah, with the gay lava, it was so fun. It was not very challenging. We did it min eye level, but I mean, I was also healing a warrior, so that's never gonna be hard. Futures Rewritten. Alfino's face is a picture, equal parts jubilation and relief.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
A lot of voice acting in this patch, I appreciate.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Nim?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
The Nyx confused you? I didn't understand the whole peat pelt thing. All I know is it's a blue mage spell. Someone said that we were like bowling? Or playing pool, rather? It all ended up fine.
What in the world is that? A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Four G towers.
Yes? This is she. I am.
5G, 6G?
I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Get out of your head.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Oh my god, it actually is 6G towers.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
They are ugly. They are not aesthetically pleasing.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Are there gonna be, like, ugly towers in my game until I resolve this part of MSQ? 14G! That would be appropriate. 420G? No, calm down. Calm down. Garleans must like brutalist architecture, yes.
Don't worry, miss. I'll keep watch over the tower. Your place is in Alamigo.
Okay. Dude, that's ugly as hell. Oh, it's actually... Wait, it's actually beaming... They look like Zerg towers in StarCraft. They do have, like... They do have a real... look. Oh, I thought this person was looking at the tower. He's looking at something else. We're visiting all the expansions today. Like, actually. Though it isn't visible from here, the locals report that a tower-like structure has appeared to the south. It appears to be business as usual inside the city, but Lise will be able to tell us if there have been any developments without. Gabu, don't worry, he's with our Maelstrom friends, meaning we're free to deal with the latest problem to fall uninvited into our laps. You saw them when we went on a hunt train? Oh my god, no, so I am going to be seeing ugly ass towers.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rogue preserved!
Hello?
It can't be.
It's a gay dragon, dude.
The palace! After them!
I'm stuck with them. Dude, this is worse than... Remember when there was a time when the Crystarium just had that depressing music, because that's where I was in MSQ. Every time I went to the Crystarium. Sad music.
You're here, good.
Daniel and... Is this just a random pet?
Well! To be received by such an illustrious cast!
Calm down.
Why? Even the hero of the piece is here. I feel quite starstruck.
Is that... Alisaie?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Daniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want? What do you want?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my
You'll never be
unsundered
Emet-Selch.
colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
He's great value, Emet-Selch, I've decided.
And my heart's
The time for no judgment
is
is
to lay
past.
this
I don't like
broken
you.
world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Oh, great, so he's perfect to
I just
work
want to
with
destroy the
Xenos.
world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
Do the dragons come in different colors? What if a Joker from the Dark Knight, but with none of the charisma or intrigue? No, literally though. He has like the zero motivation of Xenos that makes him so boring.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
But then they put like Extreme Theater Kid on top of
While
that
I wish
to
only
try to
destroy
recreate
the world, he
magic of
exists
Emet-Selch,
only
and
to
it's
relive
not
a
working!
certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
That's such a boring motivation. Oh, he's obsessed with
Pray
me?
see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities
Oh, that's sick.
and everyone in them.
It kind of looks like a mix of Shinryu and Bahamut, doesn't it? Who isn't at this point? Yeah, like, get in line, bitch! Everyone's obsessed with me.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Looks like funny Daniel who's been playing League again. Yo, what's up, Tulip? How is Shimu Burgers? It's pretty good. I miss Emet-Selch, dude. Wait, what are you? Oh, right. Okay. So depending on how I feel, we might finish MSQ on Sunday, and then, because then we have the weapon stuff, or whatever it is, whatever the trial series is. And then Eden. And then... Bosia. Is Verilit what they call this stuff?
This guy.
Where am I going? Oh, hi, Lise. Though our objectives were different, I could understand why Elidibus and his fellows acted as they did. But Van Daniel, he just sucks. It'll take me some time to make sense of it all, if indeed there is any sense to be found. Are you all right, Grimithy? The rest of us are fine, if a little singed. That dragon let us off lightly. Honestly, though, only a madman would choose the name Lunar Bahamut, which just about sums up Van Daniel, I suppose. What part could these towers feasibly play in the Telophoroid's plans, do you think? Is that a reference to something? A lot of things have been... Oh, I guess I shouldn't Google it because it might bring up 14 spoilers. Never mind. I for one am at a loss. For now, we should bear word of these developments to the others. I only hope that Thancred and Urianger are safe. Our scouts report that the Asiel and his dragon have left Garabania. It seems this was purely a social visit. Tell off Aroy. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Oh my god! Wait, can't we visit the garden? By talking to this guy? Is it gonna be all fucked up now? No. Rauben, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm gonna take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. Telophoroi is an ancient Greek neologism meaning endbringers. Oh, interesting. That's appropriate, I suppose. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Melvib tells me, you'll do some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. We can't go there anymore? That's so sad. Oh, hello. Wait, what cursed mount is this? That's a crazy looking mount. Hello, Benadryl. Alright, where are we going? We're going to Mordona. Oh no, not mine, sorry. Not my mount. I was wondering what the other mount was. This is not a cursed mount at all. It's another crazy mount. It would seem that you've had quite an eventful time in my absence, but I'm fully rested now and ready for more. Ah, how good it feels to come home to the Rising Stones. It's here that my heart feels most at peace and my mind the clearest. Y'shtola returned just before us, and it seems she knows about the towers too. Though my new, or rather old, by which I mean young... Though this body has a good deal more stamina than the one that I wore out in the first, I confess I've been looking forward to a moment's respite. Had a busy few days, have we not?
Yeah, we have. Welcome back, Timothy. Make yourself comfortable and let me know if I can get you anything.
I would love some cookies, actually.
Ah, you're back too. Good. We received the reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alibigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account.
Sure. Your mount was Granny from the Shadowbringer Collector's Edition. Oh, nice. No sooner do we overcome... I can't believe this isn't voiced after all the other voiced stuff. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Luna Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest that they're not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant.
You did make it through the whole patch.
I thought it would take longer, to be honest, because it has felt quite beefy. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana, knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered... Oh yeah, that's true, they do. I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. Aww! As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I travelled to Ul'dah and delivered the Porxies to Her Grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when the negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Not as known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers.
On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they're not an exclusively Eolzian phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they've been sighted as far afield as Yangsha.
And it would seem reasonable to assume that they're everywhere. We simply haven't found them.
Well, as you said yourself, we can do little now save remain vigilant. And since we're dealing with the dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes.
Oh, I was like... Who?
Estinian.
Estinian? Now, just wait a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we'll struggle to even find him.
You let me and Kral worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once.
Dude, Lalafell Estinian Finder Squad.
Hi, Eggy.
Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of porksies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before she's not? It would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph didn't last long. Well, you guys know I would never say 'twas, so are you not enjoying our adventure? You placed second to last in bar trivia. Let's go! You were at last! Come now, don't say that. I didn't say that. Well, it may not be the most carefree experience. There's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. A long future, mind. Whatever the Telophoroi might hope. We'll stop them, won't we? Together.
We did it. We did it.
Oh, never mind. Fuck. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. Foolish me. Forgetting the meanwhile. It's huge. Oh my god, it's so big and ugly. Ew.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be. Glory be.
Glory be to Garibald!
Not Nyankind. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh my god. You were slightly off in your expectations. Real White Walker vibes from those eyes.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
I feel like the devs want you to be like, oh my god, he's so crazy.
What you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened, I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Oh my god, he's like prancing. He's so crazy.
That you await her coming. Though I confess,
yo, it's Sicard.
I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan.
Daniel, we can't take you anywhere. They're just trying so hard, you know? They're trying too hard.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of
Oh
our
great.
long-awaited
His one character trait, enjoying weapons. Oh sorry, there's two. Enjoying weapons and obsessing over the Warrior of Light. Truly a compelling villain. Bro, is that the one that he stole from the turtles? The Ninja Turtles? That's so disrespectful. He got out of the chair. This is big news. This is huge news.
Pen and sword. Yay. We did it. We did it.
In the face of this new draconic threat, we would indeed benefit from Estinian's presence. Yet I cannot help but wonder how Krile and Tataru intend to locate him. They certainly seemed confident, however. Bro, they can find people. Do not fuck with Tataru or Krile.
They say G'rahatia is a versatile combatant who excels in all roles of battle. I should very much like to test my blade and shield against him, yeah.
Good night, Lala.
Well, it remains to be seen if PvP will be enjoyable, but maybe.
Oh, there's nothing quite like basking in the glow of brothers' fighting spirit. We must make this bout with G'rahatia happen, yes we must.
Oh, is, what's her name? Wait, which is the one? I always forget which is the obsessed one. Aenor? Is she the one who's, like, jealous? So I had a little chat with G'rahatia. Though he looks as young as any of us, he has the air of an older person about him. I suspect he's seen more than his fair share of trials. Aenor, okay. Interesting. She's not obsessing currently.
When we went to deliver the ice shards, we had occasion to speak with G'rahatia.
Sister says he acts like an old person, but if you ask me, he seems like a perfect gentleman. Maybe it's character development for Aenor. She's not purely obsessing. Hori challenged you once before, and now he has his sights set upon G'rahatia. I fear history is about to repeat itself. Anyone else lurking back here? Any lurkers? So wait, there's like no one in the... I forget the name of the other chamber here. The solar? I wonder what our friend Emperor Solus would think were he to learn that his own flesh and blood is seeking to usher in the final days. Together with a rogue Asiad, no less. Idle musings aside, I pray that Thancred and Urianger return safely, and with the intelligence we sorely need. While events have taken a grim turn, I must say that I've enjoyed our time adventuring together. The visit to Azisla, not least of all. Since then, I've spent some time pondering why Lord Aemon rejected Owen's proposal to investigate a cure for iconic corruption. Yeah, the solar. It took me a second. Because Unal Kohai was in there for a bit, but I think no one's in there now. Well, I'll investigate. Perhaps he judged the endeavor too difficult to pursue, I considered, but it seems more likely that it was not in Allag's best interest for a cure to exist. Whatever the truth may be, full glad am I that we could finish what Owen began. Full glad is another one that they use like crazy. Much and more in full glad, but full glad sounds more normal. Solar. The sunroom. It's just his book that's left. Okay. Okay, noted. Alright, MSQ conquered.
MSQ conquered. You're going back to work. Enjoy.
Who wants to Who would like to This is not my job. I'm dancing tonight.
You want to join? Are you...
Oh my god, okay. Well, someone wants to. Are you just enthralled by Fan Daniel Keeper? You only have like 4 till rank 25. Oh dude, let's go. That's for the mount, right? Yes! Dude, we could bang those out tonight if you want. Frontline. I only play Frontline because I'm too scared to do CC. I'll do some ritual prayer. Hang on, I should set my title to... I'm gonna take a break though, because I need to pee. Thank you, Merle. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, hello, hello. Is the change to CC in, like, it's this coming patch, right? Where you can queue as a duo for casual? Or is it not coming till later? Need to change my HUD. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm sure the appropriate parties will inform us whenever the changes go into effect. Dasha is like asleep but licking her paw. What are you doing back there? Yes, Kanaro will beep and let us know. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple minutes to pee. And then... That's why Eki should be able to get over here, I think.
Hello, baby. There you are.
Doo-doo-doo. You gonna queue with us, Ollie? Oh my god. I'm gonna let the dog go for a pee as well. god. Oh, that was so challenging. The PvP changes should be 7.3. Nice. Alright, let me do a ready check.
I'm twinkling.
You need LDL in chat. Yeah. Well, I can just do a say. Say. Let's just say 10:30. I'm like, what? You're gonna err on the side of playing pretty aggro? Okay. It's Onsel Day, I'm so excited. Ollie popped, damn. We're too beefy a group. Okay, so I'll be suspicious of your polls, understood. Bye, Ollie. I hope it goes well. You're gonna mute your game and try to follow my audio with the stream delay? Okay, let's go. You had one where you went 2-1-24 and another dark on your team went 13-8-49. Oh my gosh, that's like when I am trying to follow up a much more experienced dancer. I'm like, why did they get so many kills? Why am I bad? I like to err on the side of living. Keepers becoming what we hate? No, I love darks. Are you kidding? I love Dark Knight. As a dancer, there's nothing sweeter. Even enemy Dark Knights, sometimes they do a poll that their team doesn't follow up on and I get to dance on them. Red Mage does complement Dark. Well, it does! The Red Mage LB is really good, and there's like, you can do so much crowd control if another team is trying to mess up your pull. Not that I've played Red Mage yet. That should probably be on my list of things to learn. It's really useful currently. Yeah, I haven't played Picto in PvE or PvP, so I don't know how it plays. There have been more Picto players lately, though. So I think the burst damage must be good. You've been defaulting to White Mage. White Mage is really strong. You go Reaper for Shattered. Do you like Reaper for the ability to like disrupt? Because there's so many choke points in Shatter. And it tends to go the same way. So Reapers can be really strong for disrupting enemy pulls. Alright, we're going. Yeah, White Mage is really strong. I love it. I love getting stunned when the enemy has... Remember when there were like 6 White Mages on one of the enemy teams? I think it was on Shatter. That's the only time I've died to a White Mage LP. Because there were like 5 of them. Thank you, Spanky. I'm gonna need it. I think.
Ahab, welcome back.
We're not doing story anymore. Just doing killing. Okay. You have been identified. Oh. Oh fuck, I need to turn my names back on. I hate dark days on Onsel. I can't see shit. Oh, they claimed it. Oh my god, I'm always the last to notice this shit. I'm separated. I'm separated. People should have come up here to avoid being pinched by the other team. Is that what's happening? Yes, it is. Oh, no. Oh god, where do I go? God. Oh god. Where? Okay. Oh my god, lag. Team is coming back. Oh my god, range. Range. My kingdom for some range. Have I heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Oh, of course it's an Invuln Paladin. Why wouldn't it be? This feels like a get out situation. Red is coming. I don't really care about red though. Go away. What's going around? I don't know what our team is doing. Did stream die? What the fuck? Why? I'll look into it after this match, I suppose. Oh, I'm live again? What the fuck, Twitch? It looked totally fine on my end. Oh, we got it. Nice. I'm disoriented. I'm not sure what we're doing. Ow. Oh god. Back up, back up, back up. I have no range. Pain. I can't hit anything. I have no range. Certainly not a ninja. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It only hit the machinist. Yeah. That was a fast match for you. Dude, I don't even know if my stream is live right now because it just like died, but I can't check it in the middle of stream. Or in the middle of a match, rather. I'm alive. I just feel like everything's broken since I also stream to YouTube. If the stream dies, it tends to break everything, but we'll see. I'm also good on YouTube. Oh wait, so maybe it was just Twitch itself, unsurprisingly dying. No! Gap closing as a dancer, and I'm like, wait, where the fuck did I just go? Thank you, Barlanti. I appreciate it, even if it was hard. Why don't I just dance a little? Ah, they're gonna kill me! Ah! Oh my god, the Dragoon's gonna kill me! Ah, the Ninja's gonna kill me! Everyone killed me. I truly, oh my god, ah. Sorry, I'm not owing at your presence, I hurt myself. We did it, that was so easy, wow. All right, let me just take a second. I guess, okay, so nothing's broken. That was very weird, Twitch. Alright. Let me just double check on my phone. You wish you could be there to Paladin? Aw, Paladins are so clutch. Alright. Is Ollie good to go? I'll post a time for the next one. Hi, Accra. Oh my gosh. Why is this fizzing so much? I have obtained a beer so that I may better dance. Dropping the ways of the protector in favor of the suck is a good description. Yeah, Keeper is such a good paladin. It's good to diversify, but I think you always have your favorite job, you know? Ollie ready? Okay, sweet. Let's say... Let's say 5:20. I don't know why I don't say 5:15. It's too soon. Too soon. I was fumbling my buttons too, especially after I was like, wait, Did Twitch die? Is my stream alive? Classic. You never play Dark? What job do you don't only play Paladin. What are your main jobs that you like to play? I was a machinist main for most of... I haven't played that much Frontline, to be honest. I just hit 1,000. And I'm definitely much more Fatal on Machinist, but I've really been enjoying Dancer for the support abilities, you know? I worry less about stats and just try to help out. You don't need that added pressure? That's super fair. That's super fair. Yeah, the warrior in our party put it on. I find it helpful, but I can just focus target you. 1,000 campaigns, yeah. I also... The second job that I learned was... I'm trying to remember the order. I learned Black Mage, which is pretty fun. It's really fun to ethereally manipulate everywhere. And then I learned Warrior. I tend to like panic a lot in close quarter situations, but it's really satisfying when you're dying as a warrior and everyone swarms you and you just full heal off of them. That's great. But yeah, Dancer's been fun. I've been playing it a lot. The mobility is crazy. The one thing, and there are two PvP streamers who are really good at playing and I really admire them. And they both, in recent times, have played Dancer and complained about the lack of range. Like Ninja has more ranged abilities than Dancer. Like, I think it's 15 yalms. Yeah, like 15 yalms is not a lot for your... I'm not saying that the basic combo needs to have extended range, but the only thing I can throw, since I run Bravery, is Starfall Dance if I'm like really far away from something. That's 25 yalms. You feel it when you play Dancer? It's so painful. It's so painful. And like when you on Avant, it cancels your sprint if you're sprinting. So like it's actually really hard to catch up to enemies. Yeah, Starfall Dance and then Dance of the Dawn if you have a good dance partner. Has a lot of range as well, but I can get pretty salty over my lack of range. But it's really nice being able to heal, to just like stand on top of people, heal them. I like being a bravery bitch for people as well. It's nice, I like it. Did someone say salt? I imagine I'll go back to Machinist. I do go, actually when I get really salty over my team just like letting me die constantly. If I don't feel a lot of team support, I just go back to Machinist. Wait, Ollie's here? Oh fuck, I don't have my names on. Damn it. I don't have my button. Hang on. My macros. There we go.
Yay, Ollie!
Oh god. Sometimes I run out of dashes because I'm trying to... Oh. Who do we not like? Sometimes I also die trying to figure out what team I guess we don't like anyone.
No, my rage. If I were a machinist, I could kill him.
Fuck, 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 fuck. That's a good frost star. Oh my god, that was really good. Good job. That was very effective. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. I wanted to LB so bad right there, but I don't know if our team was with us. Also, they stunned me. Nice. So many gunbreakers.
Ah! Get out of there! Get out of there! Stop looking at me! Interrupt yellow. You loved playing Astrologian for that, then you became bloodthirsty. Yeah, I guess I went the opposite direction. Oh, speaking of bloodthirsty. Get out of here, yellow! Fuck off! I need to use my LB, but I don't have very good spatial awareness right now. I could just petty here, I'll use it on... Oh, damn. My pettiness failed. Oh shit, Keeper, good one. Kill! Kill!
I felt to murder. I am not bursting correctly. Oh, hello, Red Mage. Warriors. Oh, very effective stun. We claimed it. It looks so plain with effects off. I find it... I watch streamers who have full effects on and I'm like, why does it look normal for them? But when I have effects on, I feel like I'm dying. Oh god. No, Keeper, no. Our team was like 10 seconds too late to that. Oh my god. What are we doing? Why? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going here? Oh god! Fuck me. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You feel me? On the effects or general dancer? Rest of Red is here. You know what? You're a bunch of ranged. I'm just gonna dance on you. Don't be scared of ranged players. They can't hurt you. Maybe you're used to the permanent retina damage? I think so. Scholar, die. Oh no, I missed Keeper's slurp because we got counter slurped. Damn, got one of us. Just one though. Good slurp. 'Tis my grace, my life's greatest joy to limit break Gunbreakers. That LB seemed personal. No, Gunbreakers are just... When Gunbreakers are good at their job, they're just so annoying. And that's the only counterplay that I can think of. LBing them before they can effectively use all their shields and counter stuff. More coming this way. I used to be too scared to use Honing Dance. And then I realized it's like an essential part of my kit. I see a lot of Gunbreakers and I've got an LB. Maybe I don't need them. Oh my god. That was instant. Already dead. Okay. I'm not touching anything. Okay. Good win.
Hello, Graham.
That was wow. I kind of went crazy. Good job. I didn't look at your stats. Yeah, no, we killed it, and by it you mean everyone. For 139, let's go. Mine was like 3-0. I think it was high assists. I think it was like 40 something.
Last one for you. Okay, let's say.
Oh, and Brian and Eggy, let me know if you guys. I'm not like auto queuing right now. Say 12:10. I do have the multi-stream going. It's mostly really great and easy. Let me know if you wanna know how to do it. I just use like a very simple plugin. You had such a good run, let's go! I feel like everyone was really on their shit. It feels so good to play with a team like that. This will be your last one? Okay, perfect. I had 44 assists. Okay, I actually remembered the number because I love the number 4. Possibly your best match as a dark. You were killing it. I missed out on a lot of your early salteds, but you were doing great.
Let's go! Benny's here too.
Any frontline that you're killed on is positive is a good thing. I try not to die as much as possible to preserve my battle high. Wait, is this the Matoya hat? Matoya's hat. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. It's very charming. Yeah, I try not to die as much as possible to preserve my battle high, but it does mean that I don't take very many risks. Sometimes. 8030 1.5 mil. I almost broke 1 million. Which is kind of easy at Onsel. You take too many risks. I think if you're playing Dark Knight, you kind of have to. Something that Keeper's learning. The highs are high, the lows are very low. The body is what Fandaniel wears. Very Asian, very slay. This is what peak fashion looks like. The purple of the hat is so nice. It's very celestial. Very Asian. Hello. Whoosh, knower of Asians. Yeah, that one was awesome. It's crazy to me that some people don't like Onsel Hakir. You love the neon? Thank you. Thank you. My dancer fit. Why did I don't remember why I made this glam. I guess I just wanted to look like I'm ready to rave. I feel like we have anomalously good luck getting Ollie in our alliances when we Q-sync. If it isn't neon, it shouldn't be on. You're bright orange right now? Are you actually? When you solo queue, yeah, I feel like you're always, and often in our party too. Not that time, but usually. Racketeering toddler. I see. Are you alone, Borlanti? No. I swear to kill you respectfully if I kill you. Oh, Ollie is here though. That's so funny. We've got Racketeering Toddler and Ollie Wall. Ooh, and we're starting at Emet-Selch again. My favorite. Ow! Ow! No. Bro, they're so chunked. They're so chunked up there. They're so chunked. Oh, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They hate me. Where's Blue, dude? Off on a side quest? Oh, I need 2 elixir. Borlanti is Moglanti. Oh, I thought I walk off the edge so often that I just like assumed that I did. Oh, they're double darking? What the fuck? I'm gonna die. 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 Dash away, dash away, dash away. I almost have a limit break. We didn't need it. Okay, good job, team. Good job. Oh, I have no MP. Let's kill it. I bet you it was a bard. Did a bard do this to me? Dasha is here. Bro. I once again have no MP. Elixir is a good sip drink though. Sip break? Oh, okay, there's nothing left. Oh! Jolt? I think it was Berlanti who killed me. Fuck blue, fuck blue, fuck blue. Don't let them... Sure looks like a Benadryl Cumberbatch. Snatch. My apologies. I happened to notice that the score is dropping on our team. I'm just happening to notice that our team is perchance being... And they got it. God damn it. Better done than blue, I guess. Okay, where to now, coach? Oh, I fell. Your targeting just chooses? No, I consider it an honor. Oh god. Oh god, keeper. I probably should have hit my LB instead of my honing dance. They got that one too. I happen to notice that we are really far behind the other teams and I don't have any battle height. Don't let them live. Ah, fuck. Red Mage, you can die too. Wait, was that Benny? Oh my god, was that... I didn't land the killing blow. Why is... Blue, why are you here? Okay, what am I doing? I'm not with my team. Why am I off? Why am I off here? I need to elixir. I'm like 90% certain that Machinist wanted to LB me. I got you, it might have been me, which is an honor, really. I don't get many kills as a dancer. I can't believe none of those got me. Oh, fuck. They hate me for my dance. Fuck red, right? I follow keeper. fuck blue, I guess, if they're here. That's a lot more blue than me. That's a lot more blue than me. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. My resilience didn't last that long. I can't wait for resilience to only last 2 seconds. Mid, right? Never mind. Never mind. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt to death. To death. Oh my god. I'm playing so badly now. Get me up there.
Please.
Tough to get in there. Okay. Oh my god, live. Oh my god. That was not good on my part. But we won. Streamer luck. Okay. Eki, was that your last one? Ninja level 70, let's go. Benny, are you gonna do some more? Or shall I invite an Ollie? Wait, what the fuck? I'm level 92, that's insane. And I'm still a Nov clutch mate, let's go. Not very often it's that many wins in a row. Yeah, that's something. Anyone looking at your kills? No, I wasn't stat gazing. How many kills did you get? Oh, Ollie's done, okay. Berlanti, do you want to join us for more? Or have you been satisfied? You could join. Certified killer. Oh, you're still in there. You're still stat gazing. Oh, Ollie got 7 kills. You got 4. That's great. That's more than me. I think I got like 1. I died 3 times. You'll put out... I don't think we need an LFG, because Berlanti's joining. Berlanti in all caps is joining. You couldn't remember how to murder while on summoners. You're glad you switched back to white mage. Get to shoot your beam of light at people. All right. An ultra. I was playing so badly that one. I was just like, no, I don't think I followed up on. I think maybe I did a honing dance on one of your polls. I was just like, what? What? What's my dancer PB for kills? Is it like 12? Didn't I have a 12 kill one or something? Thank you, honing dance. Yeah, Red was competent. For sure, for sure. It was hard to push in there. Yeah. When I get kills with like less... When I get that many kills with not a crazy amount of damage, it's entirely kill stealing with honing dance. RNG lucky, yeah. Orlantia is telling Keeper to get ready for a beam of light, but we both have graphics off. I could play with graphics on for one. Let's do that, so I can see Borlanti's brilliant beams of light. Yeah. We'll have our battle effects on for this match, at least as long as I can stand it. It's pretty nifty. It's like a cross shape, right? I will say, when I watch people streaming Frontline who have their graphics on, it's a lot more obvious how... Because you see the visual of how big like a Diabrosis is, how big Assaulted Earth is, and various other things, so it's easier to judge how far you need to stand away. Keeper, the heal is also useful for other people who go in, such as me. The red mage LB. Oh, I mean, not just me. Not just me, but anyone who's kind of like getting in there to do burst damage. It's helpful, because most likely we will take some damage getting in there. Darks. A Dark Knight on a playing card. You may have some competition, Keeper. Any other dancers? No. Oh, I see. Oh my god, the effects are so much. Holy fuck. It took me a second to understand what was happening. How do people play like this? Maybe other people have like bigger monitors or something. I'm like, how do you live like this? Lights for my rave. Oh, we kept it. What are points? What's Frontline? I hate Swift. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Leave me alone. It's a lost cause. I don't think anyone's coming. Koichi probably gonna lead. Yeah, I recognize them. They might just be vibing too. What am I looking at? What are... What are all these lights? I don't have any range. Mid. Ow, my ass. Yeah. Something tells me this is, they hate me for my dancing. Something tells me we're not getting mid. Where's he? What's yellow doing? I can't. Where am I? There's yellow. It's... Oh god. Where's my Dark Knight? I lost him. Damn, I should have been there, could have helped out. Free node, Poggies. But not for us. You're imagining playing Frontlines with full battle effects on a tiny monitor and those LEDs behind your screen that flash the screen colors. What I swear, when I watch people play with full effects, like, it just looks different. It doesn't look like this. Maybe it's because, like, I'm not the one playing. But also I think they might have like, maybe they have like 4K monitors or something. So they have a bigger resolution. Maybe I'll watch back this stream and be like, it wasn't that bad. I hate it here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. There's red everywhere. Get off him. Get off him. No! I can't see anything. Where am I? Who am I? Oh my god, I've been charmed. No, I'm hysterical. I'm hysterical. No! I'm so dead. I can't blame it on full graphics. Oops. Oh. Emet-Selch here. Oh my god, that's not where that is absolutely not where I wanted to go. I can't stay here. I can't stay here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! Nice try. Couldn't extend my dance, unfortunately. Bro, oh my god. No! No. Okay. God, ouch, ouch, ouchie, oofy, ouchie, oofy, ouchie. Oofy, ouchie. They hate me for my love of dance. How can anyone see anything, truly? Oh my god. Oh yeah, hang on. I do not like yellow. I love to dance.
You're getting eepy. Good night, Iggy. Thank you for joining us. As always, we did it. Pog crazy.
pogging. I'm living. I'm living. No, yes, I'm living. I'm living. I'm living. Yay. Now that's a GG. I mean, I didn't do that great, but it's fine. It's fine. I did my dancing duties. I'm gonna take a pee break. If anyone doesn't want to continue, feel free to leave the party. Hello, Falium. Good morning.
Oh, my hobbled leg.
Brian, most of the time you play until we win a first place match. Tonight you have to play until we get second or third. Truly, though. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. I love Ansel Hakir. Ta-da. You're done, Benny. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Keeper is good at it, isn't he? He really is like leveled up in the past like week or so. It probably helps that I've also gotten better at Dancer. But his pulls are like much easier. Like they're like a good Dark Knight. Their pulls are like very obvious and not scary. Sometimes I'll be playing with other darks and they'll like go in for a pull when the enemy is like the third team is like right behind them and I'm like, I cannot follow you. I cannot go where you are going. You see the spots pretty easy, but yeah, pushing the buttons is definitely not easy. Shields are so helpful though. I was saying when I was first learning Dancer, I almost never used honing dance because you need to like be close. You need to like be in this shit to hit all the enemies basically. And that's so scary to me. But you take 25% less damage while you're dancing, and you get a shield from it, so it's actually pretty sick. It's pretty nice. I should turn my effects off. That was disorienting. Yeah, Dancer isn't quite that complicated. I just hit bravery, maybe. Sometimes I don't. Kind of depends on the team. If I feel like I can't rely on the team, I probably won't LB large groups at all. I'll probably just LB gunbreakers or vipers. Or whatever. Yeah, I started on Machinist, and it's like, you're just so far away from the action. You can just be like a sicko sniper.
When I look at her,
Oh my gosh, hi Penny! Wait, you were playing Phasmophobia? What the
really
fuck?
Good. I like that.
Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream was so good. You're having trouble using Honing Dance? Honestly? You just gotta go for it. Like the 25% damage, like sometimes I'll be like, ah, people are attacking me, and it'll literally be 0 damage because the shield, it's quite small, but you can take a few hits. You kind of have to die a lot, I guess, to get used to what you can get away with. You're playing Phasmo with Swamp? Wait, that's so fun. How was it? I haven't played Phasmo in ages, so I don't know like what kind of... what am I thinking of? Like I remember when they introduced Nightmare difficulty. I think that's around the time that they just like changed some ghost stuff around that made it really hard to play the way I wanted. It was like too ambiguous of a puzzle. But they've done so many things since then. Hello. Like, you might die there.
There's simply too many of them.
It was your first time playing? Oh my god, it must have been so scary. Welcome in, Swap. How are you? Okay, we're still fighting over the node. I'm used to basically never dying as a machinist, or like I was used to, so I had to like accept that sometimes you're just like, sometimes you're just gonna die as a dancer. This is a perfect place, although I need to be careful with the enemy coming in. But yellow and like both teams chunked red, so that was a perfect spot. Honing Dance is good for cleaning up kills when teams are already chunked too. Is my character a ship wearing helm? No. Oh wait, hang on, sorry, I'm running. This is my character. I'm a dancer. Oh, there's nothing happening. Yeah, I'm riding a sheep. A very round sheep. What's going on here? Hello.
You know what? Fuck off. No! No!
I can't believe that. They should have been cooked. Oh well. Not every LB is gonna be useful. The other great thing about Honing Dance is it gives your party a shield too. And everyone who's nearby. That one guy is literally riding a shark. Yes, there is a buff shark that you can ride. Okay, got counter. Oh fuck, I don't have a heal for Keeper. Oh, you got out. How did you get out? What the heck? Yeah, no, I love Dancer for like the... I guess, I mean, I'm a healer main in PvE. I really like being able to do a double heal with anyone around if your dance partner is next to you is so awesome. I run bravery, which I can use for myself or other people. There's so many fun utilities. We should position ours. We're gonna get. Let's push through and go to the north, or just kill them. Okay. That was a crazy death sound. Yeah, this is the buff shark mount. Their dark was hiding. Sometimes you're just permanently stunned. That's another thing as a dancer, and any tank can relate, maybe other jobs as well, but sometimes you're just permanently stunned. And you will just die. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Wrong team. I miss mid. Oh. Oh my fucking god. No, dude. No fucking way. Okay, I can't be a casualty to this.
Oh, dude, they're capping. They're capping!
At least yellow's up there. Oof. Oh my god, we're taking heavy casualties. Should have LB'd there, but I kind of don't know if I don't know if our party was there. Adders keep one-shotting you. Is it like machinists? Fuck, man, I wanna... Not a great LB. Yeah, it's something. Our team is like not really here to do follow-up. Because they keep getting obliterated by... I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Oh my god, I've become such a keeper, saying I'm gonna die when I don't. Good morning, Adjuster. How's it going? Ow. God. Alright. Dude, yellow is like going to win. Yellow is about to win. Why is... They're just, yeah, they're just gonna turtle up. Red is finally doing the right thing, not that we have a hope of living. No. We had to lose eventually, right? I'm slow. Damn it, I have no range. You dreamt of this music? Bro, that was a leaving. Are you done? Are you done, Brian, after losing? Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going. The battle for second place has been won. That was just a bad time. Did I LB once? I think I did once. Yeah, I was really slow seeing the new nodes pop up. I don't know that it would have made a huge difference, but awful time, you did great. You did amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. I booped the microphone. I did as well as I could have in those circumstances. I booped your snoot, but like, I don't know how that came across on the mic. Metal on metal does not seem like it would sound good. You're going to sleep after this one? Okay, we'll try to make it a third place so you can catch them all. Usually on Paladin, you'll be stunned for at least more than half of your invuln duration, but you do get a lot of, like... So you invuln, you soak up all of the damage, everyone's attacks, which must be delicious. So my favorite thing as a dancer is when the enemy pushes too close to our spawn, I'll do a quick return and I'll jump out and I'll LB and they can't touch me. It's the best feeling, and I imagine Paladin invuln feels similar. But it's like you do that, you get stunned for like 5 seconds, and then you spend the next 5 seconds trying to get out, right? Sounds fun. Feels great until you're stunned and your whole team bailed for the S rank that just spawned. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, White Mage Limit Break looks fun, especially like... It's better on certain maps, I think. Like... Seal Rock or Shatter, where you tend to get like lines of people that you can just perfectly shoot through. That sounds fun. Oh, Spanky, I'm so sorry. I've heard so much about Keeper's pain. I feel it. I feel it on a deep level. At least if with my dancer LB, if no one helps me, it's over very quickly. It's not a prolonged suffering. I'm just dead. You think Summoner looks fun? Floor placements are terrible. Yeah, but you're on like, you do play on PC, so. What I have for my Sacred Soil in PvE, which is my like scholar heal bubble, is I have it on mouse over. So it's a macro that just places it wherever my mouse cursor is. You could do something similar for Bahamut. And actually that's why, I don't know if you'll see this. What button is it? G. I realized there's actually a hotkey to tell you where your mouse is in, you know those moments when you're like, ah, where's my cursor? I don't know if it's G by default, but that'll show, that'll let you know where your cursor is. I see a lot of familiar faces, yay!
Yay!
Gamers! The gamers have arrived. The gamers and the... I recognize some people from Siren Hunts too. Healer bubbles are so big. Well, when I was doing the dungeon earlier, I didn't realize where my cursor was and I hit a Sacred Soil and it was so off. But thankfully that dungeon really didn't require that much healing, but I was just like, oh my god, that's embarrassing. That is like so embarrassingly not where I meant to place that. I remember when I was still pretty new to the game, I had so many panic moments over like not knowing where my cursor is. I remember Bismarck. The colors in the Bismarck fight are so like awkward. Oh great. Oh great, it's a Gunbreaker Keeper. None of us are gonna be with you because there's a Gunbreaker. There's a Gunbreaker who's doing their job annoyingly well. Oh god. Never mind. Never mind. Sometimes you're like, well, I hope the tank knows to move over. Yeah, now that Sacred Soil, I'm still not used to it actually having like regen utility. Yes, 1 assist, we're gaming. Mid. Right? Team hates mid. Team wants... Okay. I love mid, though. Oh, but I guess red is really far ahead. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. How did the Reaper already have their... I guess I don't know what the Reaper LB time is, because I didn't even have my LB. And we are assuredly in third. Or at least second at the time. Reaper Limit Break is very fast. I didn't know that. I actually wanted to learn Reaper, but then I realized the Limit Break can actually screw your team's burst. And I kind of didn't want the responsibility, so I went with Dancer first. team is not there. Team is here. Oh, keeper, fuck. There's a Dark Knight chasing me. Never mind. I scared them off with my frightening dance. Finally. What the fuck? We go kill? Surely we go kill. Surely. We have so many gamers with us. Nope. Nope. What the heck? I want to kill. Kill them, kill them, kill them. One Viper. Keeper got double mocked. There's no justice in this world. I wonder if playing Monk is fun, or if... Bro, they're invuln. Keeper, I have a question for you when you have a moment. Or I guess Spanky too if you're watching. Can you... Paladins are not invulnerable to knockback with Hallowed Ground, right? So you could scattershot them away or blast arrow them away. Our team has no desire to kill. But I do. Unfortunately, I have less range than... like any job, it seems.
Keeper, did you get monked again?
Quadruple monked? Why is our team... No, bro. Are you in my party? You are. Here, for bravery. Watch out, they're coming, No!
No!
I don't know why our team doesn't want to fight more. I might die.
Of course I'm getting mugged!
Why wouldn't I be mugged? Yeah, I kind of didn't think our team was gonna do anything, but I had to try. They chased you halfway across the map, man. I just don't understand, like... I'm just trying to do... Actually, I didn't realize we were far ahead. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown away my life, but... Bro, red is not the enemy. Yet. Bro. How does a ninja have more range than me? When a team has battle high, it can be wise to avoid them entirely. I mean, the ones that I was seeing only had battle high too, which I had once upon a time, but I've now dyed it away. Keeper says this sucks, and I agree. It's really strange how, like, not bloodthirsty our team is. The monks certainly have battle line.
Oh, this sucks.
Red is pinching us. Red just handed blue the game, as is their right, I suppose. As is their right. Well, we got a 3rd place. Oh! 14 assists. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Inexplicable. I feel like you, me, Valeria, and maybe a couple others were like gung-ho, but we can't do it alone. My LB was like maybe stupid, but I kind of looked around and I was like, there are some people here on the hill. Surely they'll take advantage. Yeah. Yeah. Only chance was to magically win on nodes. Yeah, and maybe some people, that's why they were playing more defensively. Maybe it would have worked out. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown my life away. I always want to kill, that's the thing. I only ever want blood. Sometime you're gonna get some sleep. Oh, thanks for joining us, Brian. I appreciate it. If anyone else wants to join, you're very welcome.
Good night.
My eyes are getting a little bit dry, but I'm not stopping until the cues are stopping. We were always gonna get pinched and deleted at the end. Yeah. I saw it and somehow one of the monks passing by avoided me. Not that it mattered, but I did live.
Bye-bye.
Alright, let's queue. You did a return? That's crazy. I was wondering why you were invuln, but like didn't lose battle high. Oh my god. It's actually crazy how this started. Too many wins. You would need an entire new character on NA. Oh, I did that on a Japanese server, and it was definitely a bit of a pain to slog through a Realm Reborn. Although you only need to do MSQ up until the point where you meet the Sylphs, so it could be worse. Oh, Cooper, you posted an LFG, indeed. It definitely feels good when you have a full 4-stack. You'd rather use the time on your main since you still have so much to do? Yeah, it's... When I hear about how many alts people have, I'm like, what the heck? But then I remember that they've been playing a much longer time than me. A much longer time. Alright, I'll insta-queue after this one, Keeper. Since it's getting to be the time when we need to. You know what's been wrong about these past 2 matches is that we were barely at mid, unlike the first few. friend of yours has an alt that they're going through with MSQ, and you've gone through all of Endwalker together. That's so cute. That's nice. I think I would like to play through. I have always been someone who likes replaying Final Fantasy games. So as much of I enjoy A Realm Reborn, but there are undeniably parts of it that are a slog, including the Sylph section of A Realm Reborn. But I like replaying Final Fantasies. I'll probably do it without skipping cutscenes at some point in the future. That's it too, Brian. I'm like, I cannot imagine, because I do so much achievement stuff on Grimithy. I can't imagine. I can't even think about achievements on my other character. I'm like, you are just for PvP. That's all you are. Whenever there's a choice, you pick different ones. Oh, that's what Lala does for me. And then she can tell me, because we're almost always at the same part of MSQ. So she'll pick the other choice and let me know what happened. The rhythms of mid are easier for you to prepare for. Yeah, even when it's like a total bloodbath and you're having to elixir all the time at mid, it's just more fun. Lala is the goat, it's true. I miss playing PvP with her actually. Maybe on Saturday. If she doesn't have plans. Can seal a rock. Here we go. Frontline Saturday sounds so much better than Secure Friday. I like that you tried Secure Friday once and then you're like, actually, no. Actually, let's never do this again. Thank you for your Sophia. Caramel Cappuccino. Velveteen Snoot? That's a really cute name. Have there been any unhinged neural messages today? I wasn't paying attention. You started out wanting to collect mounts, but then you wanted to stay ahead of Cider Spider on achievements. Oh, Cider Spider seems really cool. I can't watch his videos because I am a spoiler avoider. But I saw one of his videos on like leave quests or something insane and I was like, hell yeah, brother. Get me out of here! I don't understand. This. Okay. I don't understand that sequence of events. Oh my god, this is a rough start. Is anyone attacking anything? Okay. Leave Blue alone. Leave Blue alone. I need to kill Red. We're just... Why are we standing in uncontested roads? Bro, they already have that high five! Kill. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. I'm permanently stunned. Oh, fuck. Insane. Hello, Jite. Good morning. Alright, fellas. We need to farm blue for some battle high, alright? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to hit that! Oh, I'm so stupid! -1 LB. Oh well. I mean, is anyone gonna come for this? No. You're going straight for the S? Is anyone attacking this warrior that's just chasing all of us, or are we just running? Don't waste your stuff. Yeah, good. Oh, we're being double teamed. Blue's pushing us pretty far, Keeper. Can farm a bit, to be honest. Red. I need to go the long way around, probably, maybe, no. Are people still here, or are they just dying? I can't tell. You left 14 open? Oh my god, wait, you've been dancing this whole time? We're such twins. Oh my god. Sure. Oh, I'm dead. We're against a very competent party. This game mode is making you want to make fried pancakes. Buy fried pancakes. Also, what's a fried pancake? Is it extra crispy? I can't believe I still have battle I left to lose. I've died so much. Ugh. I would really like to kill the machinist with a battle high 5. What's up, Sass? Do you want to join us? That was horrific. You're here on Ether? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, there you are. Let's go. We need you, Sass. We won like 3 or 4 in a row, and then we started suffering. During the Nadam in Mongolia, they made these fried pancake dumplings called Nadam Kushur. I would say that one, like, that was, one of the darks was Zygan. I don't know about the other one, but very competent coordination. Sometimes it's like that. Yeah, our team was also like, oh my gosh, hi Kenora. The sidestep continues, let's go. It's a crazy like half sync going on. Actually, yeah, the previous one also, I was like, why does our team not want to kill things? I love killing. Syncopated, that's the word. They didn't have any bloodlust at all. That's the problem. Summer bloodlust camp. That's what this game needs. Give us a bloodlust camp where people can learn how to kill. The kill differential must have been enormous. I just saw that I had like 14 or maybe even like 12 assists and I was like, okay. Okay. 11? I beat you. I definitely did more than 11. I don't know if it was this one or the previous one where I like L beat a gunbreaker and like no one touched that. No one touched them. You're gonna go Paladin if you don't see gamers this time. That's extremely valid. It's not like I've really been able to go in on your polls anyway. Because I can't do it if there aren't people around to do the killing. Spooky Asian background? Wait. Where? In-game? Wait, in real life? Am I being haunted by Asians? You're getting instant deleted. I mean, they completely farmed. Like, some of them had Battle High 5 like 5 minutes in. Because they farmed blue. And we couldn't really... I couldn't, like... I got a little battle high off blue, but I'm like, we need to do something. Help. That one was like, whatever. We did what we could. It's fine. There is I wonder, when do they usually have free login campaigns? Is it for new expansions? What about the patch? There's a patch coming on Tuesday. Not syncopated. That would be off sync, but still in a rhythmic relationship. This is offset, maybe even canonic dancing. Are we canonically dancing? Okay, so this isn't syncopated because we are like lined up, just not with the same moves. It's just synced. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. That's sneaky, Kenora. I feel like my mind is melting. You're gonna go to sleep. Good night, Akra. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good sleep. 99% of music out there has a bunch of syncopation nowadays. Syncopation is just a nice word to say. It is a pleasing word. If I want to sound super smart, I have to say hemiola. What's hemiola? That makes me feel super dumb. Capricola. I only know... That sounds like a biology word. Or a language word. Hemiola is a 3:2 ratio. It's used a lot in music. Oh, it's a musical term specifically? I have like 0 music education. Science only. It's beeps and boops. Per 3 beeps, there are 2 boops. Okay, I believe you. I'm gonna pee while this fills. Oh my god, but I'm actually crippled right now. I might be slow. I made it. You herniated your cleft? That just sounds fake. He ran too far away. No, you're okay. I can dance partner you anytime. Alright, team is doing stuff. Maybe. There's another dark pog. safe here. No. Oh god. I don't have a honing dance to actually keep them that way, but okay, thank you. Very clean job.
Ah! I didn't get my Dance of the Dawn off.
Where the... Oh my god. Oh my god. That could have been me. I stayed way too long. The sentence you got taught to play 3-5 is don't masturbate during school! That is a good motto to live by. That's insane! Who taught you that? Red coming up, keeper. Red coming up, red coming up. It is also the same darks as before.
Ah! I fell. I didn't mean to fall.
probably attacking yellow. Ow. Oh, that was not really necessary, but...
No!
No, that's not who I want to target. Well, I guess you'll die. Because I auto-targeted you. Oh.
Bro, we can't just leave because there's an S rank!
Oh my god. Someone stop that summoner. Or whoever they are. It is a summoner. Fuck. Running out of resources. No, go away. Go away. Oh, red's gonna get it. Well. Well. Dude, dashing off of mid is like pretty much my favorite thing. I mean, we don't care about yellow. No. Care about red. I agree, we should focus red. Oh my god. Dude, they're posted up. They are posted up! That was like not even necessary, but that's okay. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I can't believe we got that. Good job, team. Red was posted up. When I'm a machinist, I just like fall off the edge and heal myself. Oh, fuck. No, fuck, Keeper, did you die to fall damage? Pain. You're doing really well for what it's worth.
Ow! Get off me! No! Stop that white mage! Stop that! No!
Stop them. Stop them. Stop that white mage. Stop them.
Stop them!
I have no range. I have no range and I must scream. Stop them! I'm dancing. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't realize we were going around on red. Also, looking at the score, I guess it doesn't really matter if yellow gets it. That's fine. I am nothing if not the queen of tunnel vision. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Oh my god. Oh, we won? Okay. I feel like I was spun around that whole match. GG. You kept meaning to try and get a photo, but you never could. But there was this billboard on the long drive to Adelaide that you kept passing that was like, tired? Get some rest. And it had a picture of a phone saying Grim calling? Oh, it was the Grim Reaper? Oh my god. Yeah, that's me. That's my profile pic. We did, we won. We won a bunch and then we lost painfully and then we like somewhat painfully won here. Aw, Keeper, you did great. I know you had, I don't know how many deaths you had. I saw a couple, but you were doing amazing against very competent players. 3-3-31, nice. I think I got 7 kills somehow. I was being ping-ponged around so much at the end, I didn't know where I was. You got 9 kills, let's fucking go, Sass. I think Sass is our good luck charm after we lost our others. This game seems nicer than FF9. You know, I was like, I think I was watching, oh, okay, we've got some gamers with us. I think I was watching, no, I was watching part of my old All Bosses PB and I was like, man, the cozy vibes of those runs are unmatched. The cozy vibes of an FF9 all bosses run are just unmatched. Your main goal for Hundo is cozy. Yeah, what's up, Stanley? How's it going? Wait, is there a friendly moon 14? I don't think I've met it yet. That's so funny. There's so many great Final Fantasy references in this. It truly, for a Final Fantasy fan, it truly makes my heart sing. Where are we going? Okay. I follow. Yeah, reset hell sucks. Sucks in any speedrun, like RPG speedruns especially, which are so long. I'm missing the action because I have no range. Help. You left your PC on for 2 hours and went out. You were sent here by a raid. I think that was... Wait. Dude, I literally forget. Was it Penny? Did we have another raid besides Penny? I think it was Penny. Where am I going? Just mindlessly following. Oh, fuck. That's not good. What the fuck? What the heck? We are giga split, I see. Why? Okay. Like, mid makes sense? I don't know why we're fighting a team that has 0 points, literally. I get flashbangs so much when I'm playing Dancer. Wait, you guys, we gotta stop. I know we're farming Battle High, but they have 0 points. Oh my god. Oh my god. And yellow got it. What are we doing? Oh, I went the wrong way. This is loss. They have so few points. It's bullying. We're bullying. Oh my god. I know people are just farming Battle High, but I cannot in good conscience. We were on a team like Blue not long ago. Give me a target who is not invuln. The banana tempts the monkey, but its sweetness rots its teeth. Something like that. Bro, I keep auto-targeting the opposite team. Like, I don't want to target you, I'm not being thoughtful about clicking on... I don't really care about you. 10 a.m. time for hard drugs, medicine. Yes, that's extremely relatable. Chat, is this bullying? Feels like it.
Keep her, don't die! Keep her!
You know what? That's... Oh, I fell off! I contributed nothing! Okay. Oh, I fell off again. I fell off, but it wasn't my fault that time. Nine out of 10 people enjoy bullying. Is that true? Is that a real statistic? Ow! No, get me the fuck out of here. Ah, I'm being monked. I'm being monked and it didn't do anything. look at the score. There is an uneven distribution of skill here. Oh, you invulned! Oh, you bastard. That was such a waste. I thought I could LB before. Alright, that wasn't that wasn't cool. Is that a real statistic? Do 1 out of 10 people get bullied? That seems low. Doesn't that seem kind of low for rate of people getting bullied? You're tired, so you're gonna finish this paladin? Sounds good. They killed you. Which team killed you, Sass? You counted 15 gamers? That's crazy. Blue killed you? Okay. Then I guess it wasn't bullying. The other teams were pretty even for most of it. No, yeah, but like it was bullying of both other teams. Like I don't think either of them stood a chance. We won 6 out of 9 as a Dark Dancer combo. Yeah. My stats for that one probably were really low because I was like, I feel bad. Like, I don't know. Like, Blue had 0 for so long and people were just farming them, which, you know, that's fine, I guess. You couldn't keep up. I think maybe I had like 30 assists max. People probably got into the 80s with that. That was crazy. Yeah, there were a bunch of people in that match. It's kind of not interesting to me because I'm like, well, neither of the other teams can really, unfortunately, stand against this. So there isn't much like strategizing. It's just killing. Which you would think I like, but... I'm not a heartless killer. When she kills you, you know she really wanted to do it. Yeah. Exactly. You passed 1,000 wins? Where am I at? I hit a lot of like milestones. I hit a lot of milestones with Frontline recently, so it'll probably be a while. $387. I no longer... Oh, I guess I have to go... I was gonna be like, I no longer have any idea how many Frontline campaigns I've done. I can just look here. I really hope they never add more secure achievements because I don't want to have a reason to have to play. My kill rate has gone down so much since I stopped playing Machinist. So many tomoliths to occupy. The Battle Forged is the title there. I see, I see. You've enjoyed Secure? I think I didn't play at all the previous one. And then the one before that, I think I just did one. Sometimes it is like weirdly enjoyable, but overall there's way too much just getting from point A to point B. The tactical irrationality. Yeah, some people don't... I don't feel like it was communicated well, or I mean people just didn't look it up, I guess, that the outside points matter so much. Alright, is this gonna be the last one? It does not feel as late as it is. You were in a party with Bongo Bunny? Oh, they're really good. That's nice. I guess, I don't know. I don't really... I'm not usually in a party when I'm doing Secure. One more if we wanted. Okay, we'll try to instant queue after. But I imagine there might not be another one. You'll leave fast, okay. We'll see. This is kind of it would be kind of insane for there to be another one after this. Morningwood is an insane last name. Oh, nice. Good shot. Did I see who we have in our party? Like specifically? The Alliance, my fave. I have many faves and hated. I have many faves and enemies. Paladin. Oh, they were in our previous one too. Although I don't think they acknowledged me, so I guess we're enemies now, you know? Okay, Dragoon, okay. Trouble. Is that us? Nope, that is trouble.
That is trouble. Help! Help, a bard is bullying me.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, that looks juicy. Get me in there, coach. I guess I didn't fucking hit them at all. Damn, my aim sucks. My dancing aim sucks. I'm just a little guy, truly. I'm just dancing my dance. Ow, ow, ow. No! Ow. What the fuck? What hit me? Also, where's my map? No, don't blast me away. just want to dance. Because I can actually see where you are. Oh, I have no MP. Lol. Lol. Do not bully Sass. I'll fucking kill you. Except I can't. I mean, I tried. Ow, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I feel like I haven't been able to do anything. Blood feud. Yes, I have many blood feuds. If someone doesn't emote at me at the start of the match, it's over. We are enemies. No, dude, I was almost there. No. Kill them. Kill them. Kill this dark too, for good measure. I feel like I'm about to get shot. Bro, my dances suck today. What the hell? Like, I'm not hitting anything. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. The harmonic arrow spam is killing me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have nothing. I'm so dead. My lack of range makes me want to cry. Ah, I got the CC spam. I'm responding so badly to it. What am I at? Like 4 deaths now? This is not good. I'm not performing well. Okay, we got the S rank pog. Oh my god, Red needs to die. Oh my god, Red needs to die right now. Immediately. Oh no. Oh no, that was okay. Only 3 deaths, so that was so bad. Okay, I'm out. We'll see if we can get one more. Somewhat dubious because it's 4:30 in the morning, but we'll see. Paladin feels so free after dark. Dude, I was not involved because I kept getting CC spammed, and I'm just like, I don't think I'm very good at like pressing buttons in the right order to survive. Like I'm just too slow to purify or too slow to guard, so I just kept chain dying. And it makes it difficult if you're like a target of CC to do anything, but I tried. I think that might be the last one, but I hope not. Let's see if I can. You're confident it pops? Really? I feel like it would pop immediately, if anything. Okay, so wait, how does this start? It starts with an in. There we go. We're dancing together. Do we call it if the... Wait. Do we call it if the wait time goes down? How long do we wait? I'm not confident that it pops at 4:30. It just went up? Okay, we'll see. I mean, people might be done. It is ludicrously late at night. Oh my gosh, I realized, remember at the start of stream, I was shoveling food into my mouth, but I forgot my camera is still so scuffed. So I was like, I meant to eat before a stream, but my camera got all scuffed and I tried to fix it with not much success. I never took a break to finish my tiny meal that I made. I guess it doesn't look that crazy. It just looks, hang on. It just looks different. I don't like when things are different. I guess it's mostly fine. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of my settings now in case I accidentally... Oh, so I just pressed the default button when I meant to click OK on the settings. And it erased everything. Don't prolong stream on your account? No. I want to have another one after that poor showing by me. You think we would have won with like 1 to 2 more kills? We had that warrior down to like 1%. It's my fault. It's my fault for not doing more killing. I also didn't see a lot of safe opportunities to use my limit break. Because even without using it, I was dying. So. Just odd, because it's not like... I guess that they were just very competent enemy players who knew to stun me. My dances galvanized the alliance when they hit anything. The early matches were good. The earlier matches were good. But the one where we just like steamrolled the other teams was not fun, so I like did not participate very much. And now I'm just... Yeah, it can be. I think it would be nice. It would be nice to be on voice sometime to learn how to do the paladin dancer thing, because having an invuln dancer would be crazy. It's kind of on me to notice when you're even going invuln in the first place, too. Okay, well, the wait time hasn't gone down, so let's give it, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes? Perhaps? Or 15? Should we have 15? Like, would it... I don't think it would be the length of a full match, would it? I don't know. I have no idea. 15? Okay, so like the length of a match, roughly. That sounds good. That sounds good. You're good. It's so nice to play with you again, Sass. And then I'm gonna eat. I should probably walk the dog. Wait, fuck, I just realized. It's gonna be really hard to walk the dog. So I think I must have like accidentally dislocated something by sitting on my foot. And now it's just like really swollen. I think it'll probably be fine tomorrow. It's gonna be hard to walk the dog. Sass knows every player with a pancake or syrup name. Wait, you should do a Crossworld link shell. Absolutely. I think I've seen 2 other players who have carrots in their name. Was it Carrot Pineapple we saw in Frontline the other day? And then there's like a Captain Carrots too. There might be more. There may be more of us, and I just haven't met them yet. Not really enough for a link shell, unfortunately. I'll be right back. Please don't pop. Here we go. Yay. It's only, dude, it's crazy. It's only 1:40 a.m. on the West Coast. I guess that's, so it's not that degenerate for a lot of the people here.
Ow, get off me. Ow!
show for dancer. Ow! 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 Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to go that far. I'm gonna fucking run. Oh, I meant to run. I meant to run. I meant to run. Ah, oh no, they killed Sass. Which team was it, Sass? Red? Alright. Message received. They might have fewer points. But I don't like them. Oh god, Keeper. No! They killed Keeper as well? Bro, the bark, the bark, the... There is quite a large point deficit now, though, with yellow. But red is fucking with us? Okay. That's fine. Whatever. So fine.
Ah! There's no one coming here. There's no one coming here. Okay, okay.
We hate red, I guess. I guess we don't care about yellow. I guess we don't care about yellow. Team. The yellow we do care about is a single paladin who's gonna invuln. Yep.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dancing. You know, this is really close to our spawn. Let's see. Are they backing? They're backing off. Oh, that was fucking horrible. Why does our team hate red? Was it the blood feud of killing Sass and Keeper? Guess I'll stay with my team, whatever they're doing. People probably wanna... Okay. Fuck, I waited way too long. I wish I had dashes for that. It was stupid. Okay, now red's the enemy. Probably. I don't know what my team is doing. I guess I'll just follow. I don't have anything. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. No! Oh god, not this stun. Bro, I'm so dead. I greeted way too hard. Okay, I guess this match is gonna suck too. That's okay. I guess I'm gonna suck this match too. No redemption arc. I'll give up my life. I didn't, but I caught a red. Okay, I didn't want to do that. I can't touch anything. I have no range. Help. Please. Please. This is why I agreed, because I have no range. Did we won? Okay. That was horrible. Okay, that's fine. I feel like I had no idea what the fuck our team was doing for the first half of the match. Why were we like on red for so long at the start and I was just looking at yellow like... You're done, too tired to play well. Maybe that's my problem too. Oh my god, like pretty much all of my LBs, I thought that I like, maybe I'm misunderstanding the range of cont'd. 15? Guess it's smaller than I think. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, surely some of these people will get caught and I don't catch a single one. Usually I'm much better than that. Thank you so much for the matches. It was so fun. I'm glad we got some wins too. That was needed. That was needed. All right, I don't think I have a raid target at this hour. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see a raid target. So everyone just have a good night. I'll probably I'll see. I kind of want to be... Oh, Sass, I didn't get to wave to you, so here's a wave. I'm waving at you. Yeah, I'll probably finish Shadowbringers on Sunday if I'm feeling well. I think. But yeah, that's it. That's it for me. Thank you for the Frontline. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Darking. The Darking was really good. You know, when you switch to Paladin, that's when I... That's when things went downhill. Because I was like, who do I follow? I'm lost. And tomorrow's Sicard, so fuck that. I won't be playing Frontline. So I'll play with you guys again on Saturday. Bye. Good night, Kenora. Thank you for dancing with me. I appreciate you. Bye.